Okay, there we go. Are we live? I tried to open this game a moment ago, but the moment you touch anything, also warning. It says epilepsy warning. Hold on. Well, actually, hold on. We got this. We got this. We'll put that in here. We're gonna just add that real quick. I don't want anybody to have an issue, so we're just going to. We're gonna put that right here, right there. Yeah, there we go. Now nobody could ever have any issues. All issues are solved. I'm a solver of all problems. Okay, so realistic. Oh, we skipped it again. This is what like sucks. I have to like hold on. We're gonna exit this game quick, and we're gonna relaunch it, and we won't skip the intro scene or whatever it is. This also looks like it's gonna be really loud for a second. So before I can change anything, you're gonna have to deal with loud game. But I don't know, this might be just the company that made the game, I don't know. But I don't want to skip it, and this game just throws you straight in. Ah, my favorite company, Bob. Hello, Ebuck. Options, there we go. Resolution, screen, volume. Can I turn that down? Welcome to this. Realistically, I don't think yesterday's stream would have been much better to join in on, but I feel like this might somehow be worse. Also, there is an epilepsy warning. I want to make sure nobody, like, explodes on my behalf. But I accidentally started the game multiple times, apparently. But this is a weird game. Yesterday's game was weird. This is weird. Let me turn it down a little bit more. Apply that. There we go. That'd probably be good. Some say the air itself has a face. I don't remember people saying that. It's true. I never explode looking at that. Wait, hold on. A timer? Like, is this timer set to like a random time, or is it just like in 5 minutes? Like, are you gonna be like 20 years down the road at your wedding and being like, wow, you may now kiss whoever, and then like just like I was talking to somebody about this like actually quite recently of like, what about having a superpower that just randomly activates? Like, it's like, oh, you can't eat steak anymore, but it happens in 5 days. And I'm worried about timers. A child once bore witness to its piercing eyes. Racked with grief, she traveled to the end of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded the cold to show itself. The sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. Okay. That sounds slightly spooky, which, by the way, we don't know if this is a spooky game. Just like how we didn't know if Lucid Blocks was gonna be spooky, but it did end up being spooky. This game just said it's surreal. Oh. What the fuck? Where am I? Why am I here? What happens if I go back? What? The area itself has a face. What happened? I can't go through this door. I've just started the game. You can't tell me like I already don't know what to do. It's set to go off at any time between now and the end of my life. Aw, man, it's the worst kind of timer. What the fuck are you? Can I like walk away? Do I have to stay up here? Okay, you only progress when I get up here. Do I want you to progress? What are you? Why are you? Hi. I turned around. Why did he vanish? Should I be concerned? Am I gonna get jump scared? I don't know. I assume it has to do with the letter. Let's go back up here and stare. We'll read simply the air itself. It's true. It was our witness, piercing eyes. Racked with grief, she traveled to the end of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded the cold to show itself. The sight of nothing stole her gaze, and she waited still. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image, and she was gone. Okay, I guess we'll just stand here. This is not cute up close. This thing does not look cute. This thing does not look friendly. Hi. Are you just gonna stare at me? Just to be worried? Yeah, what a fine specimen they are. If I back up a little bit. Yeah, but they got the... Yeah, they got a little bit of a problem there. What if I turn around? What are you doing? Oh, so if I look away, he just vanishes? What if I just stand here? Okay, so we have to stare at him. Because then he comes over here. What if we read the letter as he gets up here? Hi. I can't, like, come closer to you, buddy. You're gonna have to do something. You can't just stand there and look at me. I seen my own reflection. Should I just look down? My reflection in the water, maybe? It seems very, like, out there. I'm not in a very big room, to be fair. I can't, like, leave. The guy vanishes the moment I look away. They're practicing social distancing. Yeah, they gotta stay 6 feet apart from me, apparently. The lack of being able to do anything... This was considered to be a puzzle game. So the lack of being able to do anything is probably, like, just a thing. What does this do? What is this? Can I, like, look through that? Like, see him in there? What if I wait until he gets all the way up here and then I look into it? So as long as I'm looking that way, he stays. Does he vanish if I don't? Okay, so I can't just go to the door. It's not like he's, like, keeping me here. Okay, so he does vanish. He's really good at practicing that social distancing, though. Is there anything else? Itself has a face. It's true. I once bore witness to it. Racked with grief, she traveled to the end of a narrow stone path atop a river and pleaded. She waited still. Nothing stole her gaze. A horrible row of teeth soon reflected her image and she was gone. So it says she stood still. So if we just stand still, maybe that's what we need to do. Make it a truly exciting stream. We'll just not move. Good job, everyone. We're really exciting. A great start to gameplay. They're quite unparalleled in their craft. First time I've ever seen somebody so good at this. Truly having a staring contest. Anything gonna happen? Yeah, I can tell this is gonna be a good one. I really had to reel this one up from the depths. Are you gonna do anything? Do I have like any other buttons? Hold on, let me check the options. What's our options? Walk, whilst, run, shift, inventory, tab, interact, E. E. Okay, we just... Consider this tree in our land to be... We are... Ebok, I don't want to explain what happened, but I didn't know what the interact button was, and I have been pressing F because I was recently playing a game that requires me to press F to interact. It was not F. And all I needed to do was interact with him, apparently. Apparently we need to talk to this guy. I didn't know that E was the interact button, so I've just been pressing F. I had pressed F, and I had never pressed anything else. I didn't have an explanation. They didn't exclaim it in front of my screen like every other video game where they go, yo, dude, you have to do this thing. So I didn't think about it. But yeah, we made progress. I'm just gonna awkwardly stare at this guy for 40 minutes. Just sitting there like, guess we're not doing anything. Lovely weather today. Gotta be glad that didn't happen. Consider this tree and our land to be one and the same. Okay. E. A sinister-douche. It would have been a great stream, honestly. One of the streams where we just stare at this weird orb thing the entire time and then don't beat the game. After like 2 hours, I just go, okay, that's stream. That's a wrap, everyone. I think we're done. But they both are kept between the living and the dead. This ancient water holds its roots in limbo. As such, everything here has failed except entropy. I've considered us to have not existed in a previous state at all. The plant is our fate, and its waters our fuel. I will provide you with the tools to make alterations. Do whatever you must, but don't feed it with what you bleed. Okay. Yay! Thank you. You gave me a thing. Can I put water in here? I can't put water in here. Can I interact with the tree? Okay, so I have water. Okay, so I have liquids. Water. I could put it in the thing. I could take it out. Okay. Does the door unlock yet? Oh, I did. It unlocked the door. Should we go grab more water? Hold on. Just in case. Kinda curious. I want to make sure. So we're gonna fill all of these with water. And I'm pretty sure we could just dump them out right now. Actually, we'll put that one back. So we have 2 water vials now. And we have 1 empty. I think that'll be good. I don't know why we need vials. I don't know how this works. Oh. Whoops. I've been teleported somewhere I don't even know. Okay. I was teleported to the bridge. So we're like, no. You're supposed to go across the bridge. Hello, Mr. Mittens? I don't know how long I've been here. There's constant pain in my empty stomach. Are you hungry? Do you perhaps want some water? I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, Mr. Mittens does not want the water. The fuck? The scene change? This is a little wild. Oh, if I fall into the water, I die. Understood. Oh, I got a glass jar, and then I fell down into a hole. And there's the pot wizard in here. Damn. Apparently not, but I did find the pot wizard. Who the hell are you? You know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe you can help me. You need more pot? You need more weed. You're standing before my life's work. I categorize and study magical phenomenon. As such, here and there I've been cursed. One such affliction is that I cannot open wooden doors. I'm stuck. My final wish is to create something without death. Unfortunately, the skull of a previous immortal is needed. The only one I know of lives behind a wooden door. Just my luck. If you can get me to that skull, we may never have to meet death. I love the fact that he was like, there's a Patreon book here. Okay. I just want to say real quick, I love the fact that he's like specifically cursed to not be able to open wooden doors. Now, as lame as that sounds, I feel like that is one of the most inconvenient curses of all times. You literally just can't have wooden doors in your house unless you have a roommate that can always open them for you. Like, literally all somebody has to do to put you in captivity is, like, put you behind a wooden door. Unless you can just break it down. Maybe it says you can't open them, but what if you just bust them? Wait, bust them open. Okay, that doesn't work either. Yeah. Captivity must be insane for this guy. He walks into a room and they're like, I love this room. And then they just close the door behind him and he's like, damn it, I'm forever trapped here. Magical fetishes. I hate that. I know that word means other things, but it's just a weird word now. This exists tales of a glass jar that comes only hold when what is remembered. It's like to live in a wooden cabin. That's just for a horror game scenario. A horror game, but you only figure out that you can't open wooden doors midway through the game whenever something's chasing you. Like, it doesn't, like, they're all open before this point, and then they suddenly slam shut, and you just realize you can't open wooden doors, and your character exclaims, "Aw, man, that curse I got 20 years ago really coming in clutch right now." It captures art that is truly desired by the eyes of a late beholder. Memories of the dead can take form within the jar, and it is often highly... The page ends there. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help at all. What if I open this door? I opened the door. So by technicality, What? What? What the fuck? Well, okay then. I somehow opened the wooden door and I opened it back outside. Good job me, I guess? Is there another way across the water? Okay. No. So the water is inaccessible, which realistically I guess there's nothing over there. Or there is a pathway over there. It looks like something. I don't know, I guess we'll go to this wooden house. Oh. Hello? Darn it, my curse does not open wooden doors that activates once every 50 squirrel backflips. It like gets turned on and off every time like a squirrel does a backflip. I'm not dead. Oh, I nearly forgot how to speak it by time here. Long ago I was gifted immortality. At first I was relieved, but 50 years into my new situation, I began to rot. I became hungry, and I was too weak to hunt. I could only stare at this wall. I forgot how to think. I forgot meaning. Please don't leave me here. If you do, please come back to kill me. ... What if I'm not dead. Okay. What if like can I spread water on you? Can I water you like a plant? Can I water the dead guy? I sploosh. Just a really tall man, by the way. He's the lanky boy. Just a little bit of a lanky dude down there. I think we found the guy that we're talking about, so we have to kill him and give that guy his skull. Also, I put this as games because I don't realistically know if this game's very long, because this game's set an hour and a half to 2 hours, so we realistically could get through this pretty quickly, and I want to play other games. I'm a little bit interested in playing a little longer than that. Also, can I just say, I feel like a squirrel backflips is gonna be like a really weird thing, because I don't know if squirrels particularly backflip very often. So like 50 of them kind of seems like it'd be a requirement for some wild stuff. Oh wait. Oh, what the fuck was that? Wait, hold on. I might want to go back to that guy real quick, just for a sec. I want to see if I can do something with the jar. But I just feel like a squirrel backflip isn't something that particularly happens often. So maybe you don't have it activate too often. If you're reading this, I am dead. This tool once aided my research. I hope it will do you the same. Be warned, I fear this blade has become weak with age and may not only have a few strikes in it left. Apparently. Whoa. My guy really, really likes this jar. Oh, there's a knife too? Hold on, what if I get back out the jar and then I put the fish in it? Why did it turn red? Why did it turn red last time? Okay, so realistically, these fish will probably be what I need for the cat person. But I can't kill them, so I apparently need to go fishing for them or something. Yeah, no, my character, like, fucking drops the jar and just... Oh! The circus opens up like their little thing. Like they just go, and here we have introducing our new greatest activity, the backflipping squirrels. They can do up to 50 backflips per each time that we do this. Every time the circus is in town, 50 backflips. Sounds like such a like interesting thing. Like, it just happens all the time after that point. What's the point of this? Why did I throw this? It's on his head now. He's balancing it. It's every 5 years or so. What if I stab you? Again. He's not stabbable. I don't know why I thought a knife would work on a skeleton, but like, you know. He said kill me. And I have a weapon. I also love how they listed it off with may have a few more swings in it. You know, just in case so, like, you get a little too wild with the knife. I'm sorry, Wizard. I'm just testing, okay? Well. Yeah. What's the point of the jar? What does the jar even do? Either way, I guess we'll go this direction. Realistically, we need more items. I feel like the scenery changes so much in this game so quickly. Whoa. A lot of fish down there. I don't think we have a jump button either, which makes this really strange. Because, yeah, I just have to walk a long ways to get somewhere. Oh, I went to sleep. What the fuck? What happened? Oh, I can't read this. My inability, my small American brain can't read that. Yeah, like the actual Chinese jump scare of just like, my small American brain. Non-English. I do believe, I think this was, I can't remember which, I know this was one of those really interesting developer names. And I very much I like the surreal games that kind of like come out of this sort of aesthetic, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. That's the best way of putting it. Like, there's so much creativity in this kind of aesthetic, as much as this is weird as hell where you come out here. So that's just what I wanted to say, because I feel like this is something you'd only find in a game like this. What the fuck? Who are you? Why are you decapitated? Have you seen a painting around here? I saw it a long time ago, and it won't leave my mind. I've traveled a long time to see it, and yet it's gone. Such is death, I guess. Oh, you're dead. Man, that must suck. Would you like to take my jar of instant gasp? Why did that make the music sound weird? What if I stab you? Ha-ta! Hota! You wanna die again? Hota-ha-ta! That didn't work. I don't like it here. This is so weird. I'm gonna look down. I don't wanna kill anybody. Like, in stream. I feel like this is, like, terrible. Yeah, this is only the kind of weirdness you would, like, find in this kind of game. Also, what the fuck is going on? Ooh, this is why we have that warning, by the way. I realize that there is a reason to have that, like, you know, epilepsy warning. I'm glad I put it in there. Oh, this just brings me back here. Okay, so that guy wants a painting, and apparently we can't, like, leave here. Ouch! My eyes! My eyes! It's like I haven't read any rules against stabbing yet. Got this. Yeah, I'm just gonna run around shanking random things. Gonna start waving my knife around. Oh, this is the painting he's talking about. Can I take this? Oh. I captured the painting. Wait, hold on. I captured the painting. But I couldn't capture fish earlier. Okay. Now we... What do you think? Do you like the painting? Oh my god! That was exactly what I was looking for. Holy hell, you actually... You found it! It's not quite as profound as I remember. I guess I was setting myself up for disappointment, though. For an eternity, this painting has only existed in my mind. Well, it's still gorgeous, and I'm beyond thankful. Yeah, this is literally my only other possession. What'd you give me? What did you drop? Where? He said his only other possession. He didn't give me anything. Where'd you... Oh, there it is. It's a giant... What do I do with this? What? I don't understand. I can't pick it up. Yeah, actually being able to catch the painting is wild. Maybe it's gonna be in the real world where I come out here? No, it's not in the real world. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Oh wait, water. Liquid bone. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so we have liquid bones now. Why is that his only other possession is the question I have. What is liquid bone? Why do you have liquid bone? This is not a normal possession to have, buddy. Okay, so we have to fish with that thing, which means we have to get something to kind of pull it in. Okay, here's a grave. A gravestone for a fisherman sits here. It reads, "May we set him in our dreams. See him in our dreams." Oh, so that's the fisherman. Was the painting guy the fisherman? Ah, yeah, they're gonna sue the game. Sorry. You're using a device to catch monsters? I don't know, man. Seems pretty suable to me. We're gonna have a second coming of the whole, like, thing with, what is it? The people who made Pal World or whatever. I do believe that there might be a different location we need to go with this bone. I don't think this is gonna be something I can just go throwing about, but that apparently, I assume the skeleton. Can we liquid bone the skeleton? Can we make him grow? Can we grow our skeleton? But, realistically, I don't think we're gonna be, like, spilling it around. I don't want to spill it in just anywhere. I think we were supposed to grow the one plant, though, to be fair. We're not dead. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we cannot like, just go sploosh with liquid bone and make him get bigger bones or something. That doesn't work. So there was a tree? Realistically, there was a tree back in the original starting area. And they did say something about, like, using the like, new liquids on the tree to grow it or something. So we're gonna see about that. Oh, what did we do? What just happened? Bones. Everyone rattle. What just happened? Everyone is now a skeleton. What? A real disappointing ending, I'm sure. Oh no! We turned everyone into Skelly Bone McGee! No one has the eyes for art. So you become a skeleton. You were right. You guessed the most random thing and it was correct. No one has the skin for touch. No, they're all Skelly Bones McGee. Rattle them, boys. It's all really weird, honestly. Oh, I didn't think everyone would. At least Halloween will be fun. What the fuck? Ending 5 bones. I actually am genuinely happy about that. Potentially trigger seizure for those. I'm actually happy about that. Gee, we won. Okay, so we got ending 5. So there's multiple endings. Do we have to go back up here and get the thing? We do. With knowing that ending 5 is Mr. Skellybones McGee, that must mean there's 4 other endings, and I'm questioning if I should get all of them. I think we'll see what the time is and like how interested I am in the game at that point. Because realistically, I'm really bad at replaying games like this. I love this game, but like it doesn't mean I'm gonna really be up to replaying it a bajillion times. Because I just, you know. Okay, what if I put water in there? Okay. So we're gonna keep water in one of them, but realistically we're going to come to a term where we're gonna need more. But we didn't even feed the cat. So realistically we need to go this way. There wasn't anything I remember needing from in that house yet. What we do need is we need the jar. The jar will get us here. We'll jump down here. We're speedrunning now. Already, we're gonna go fast. We're gonna go through here. And then we climb back through here. And we go right and we'll get the knife. This is a really small world, too. Like, there isn't a lot here. There's a knife. And what if we throw the jar at the fish? Oh, you're speedrunning already. Yeah, I'm actually a pro at this game now. I'm just too damn good. Okay, so the jar is realistically, I guess, only used for the painting. Yeah, we're just too good at the game. Got a speedrun now. I didn't see anything on that side. So realistically, we just go over here. Actual pro gamer. Yeah, thank you. I'm a professional. I would not watch any of my other VODs if, like, we would like to confirm that I'm a professional, though. Oh, that was such a rookie mistake. I forgot to grab the painting before going into the dream world. I'm such a rookie. Guys, you don't understand. There we go. We'll give it back to the fisherman guy. He's like, whoa, wow, that's so cool. And then I'll get my bone. And I'll get more bone. I could turn everything into liquid bone. Okay, now everything's liquid bone. What if we get out of the dream world? Does it still stay liquid bone? Okay, no, apparently it doesn't. But now this is liquid bone. What does this do? Thank you. I'm glad somebody thinks that I'm phenomenal. That realistically has just turned our entire, like, waterscape into bone. I'm glad that you're just taking my word for it. It makes this very easy. Oh my god. He's just gonna do this every time. He's gonna be like, whoa. Truly the coolest thing of all time. What if we fill all of these? We're gonna realistically do a little trial and error here. So what we don't want to do is turn everyone into skelly bones. Because we accidentally turned everybody into skeletons. Which was quite the mistake. How do I slice the knife at, like, myself? Liquid. Okay, we turned that into liquid bone. That realistically didn't seem to do much. What if we cut that little rope? There's actually like a rope to the boat up here. That makes me think about that. Let's go do that real quick. Because realistically, we kind of have like an infinite amount of bone uses since we can apparently just re-grab our liquid bones. But... okay. Okay, that works. That works. So, realistically, we just had to slice it. Now we can go get fish, and I'm pretty sure the fish will make Mr. Mittens happy. Although, they might be fish that have been consuming a lot of liquid bone. But I don't think we should worry too much about it. Okay, now we got a fishing rod. Might go to the little fishing pond, because that might be easier. Yeah, we'll go to the little one. It's such a weird game. In a good way. I think games like this are so fun. We're gonna get back to the little bone pool. See if we get a bite. Oh, he's coming. Oh yeah, we got a fish. Yeah, I think only a real pro gamer would have came to that conclusion. The most simplest of puzzles. Yeah, only a real pro gamer could have gotten that one. There we go, and that should make you happy. What do you think? You stopped eating, Mr. Mittens? Thank you for the energy. I needed it. Now I should return the favor. Here, take this for your troubles. I know we produced plenty of it back at home, although I can hardly remember my home. All I can seem to recall is fire. Oh. What is that? What if I put the fucking galaxy juice? What the fuck is that? Oil. I love swimming in oil. What does the oil do? What if I mix the oil in, like, bones? Okay, so we made oil. Oil doesn't do anything. Should we... I wonder if I, like, mix it. Like, I go back here. He goes, yeah, I'm so grateful. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Give me your oil. Then we get the liquid bone. Let me put that in there, and that doesn't do anything. Okay, so getting liquid bone and oil doesn't do anything. Why did I float for a moment earlier? By the way, we do this. What if we go pour oil in here? The USA goes, America, you fuck yeah. They invade this dreamlike state looking for oil. We have solved many issues, though nothing claims the whims of nature. Is this another ending? We spilled oil everywhere. A small percent have made things far worse. Parasite cannot survive without a host. Dead frog. Ew. Though the opposite is not true. The birch roots will flow to hell. Interesting. Its bridges will rise to heaven. I don't know how to feel about this. Overgrown. Okay. It will reclaim what is dead. Ending 1. Parasites. Why was the bones the ending 5, but this is ending 1? Okay. So we did another ending. Interesting. I wasn't ready for this. Yeah, we'll go around again here. Initiate. I don't know. You put oil in the I put oil in the place and it just did that. I do think they should just give us the vials. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the vials should not be like. I feel like this is actually a really short game. This is not a complaint that I'm making. I think it would be like way easier to get these endings if I had the vials where I restarted. But it's fair that we don't get it because it's not really that long of a game anyways. So I'm not at all complaining. I want to say that. Like, it's not a big deal. We wait like 3 seconds. I'm not going to complain about it. I just think if I was trying to get all these endings, man, if I start off with those vials, it'd be a lot easier. New game plus where you start with the vials. Yeah. But then again, it's not a long game. I think this game is in total like, again, like an hour and a half to 2 hours to get all the endings and everything. So realistically, it's not like I'm at all complaining or saying that's a big deal. It was more of a small thing, just being like, it'd be kind of easier if we had the vials. We grabbed that. I think we're gonna go cut the boat off. And then we're gonna go straight to the dream world after we get the painting. So we go ahead. We grab jar. Grab the jar back. Go to dream world. Go meet the little painting guy. He doesn't grab it because I threw it just slightly too far away. And he's like, whoa, that's literally the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Congratulations, mate. And then we'll go this way. Get back in the bed. And then we'll grab our knife. Slice that. I think it's sliced still. And we'll run this way. Yeah, it's still sliced. Fall in there. We run this way. And we'll realistically be able to get the boat, which will give us the cat, who gives us the oil. And what if I drown? Do I go back here? Yeah, okay, so that kind of speeds up the process of going back this direction. When I start speed running, I'm gonna be like, oh man, I gotta jump off the bridge real quick because that'll actually bring me here like 2.5 seconds faster. This game is so interesting. I'm saying that in the best way possible. This is why I like these like weird games. Like where I was playing Lucid Blocks yesterday. I know it's weird. I know it's just far out there and probably doesn't make any sense. But it's kind of cool. Like I'd almost say that's a positive for Lucid Blocks. Optimizing your speedrun live. Yeah, that's how true gamers do it. Who starts off with an optimized speedrun? Nah. I want to do that live. I want to let people know how quickly I became stronger. There's something endearing about all the absurdity. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like there's just a good... It's almost got like this good atmosphere to it in the fact that like I don't know what's going on. I think the best way to explain it is like whenever you firstly played games as a kid. Right? Like you're like a little lad and you're like, oh man, I gotta play a game, and then you just don't understand anything. That's what weird games like this feel like to me. It's like there's so much discovery in the fact that just nothing does things the way you'd think they would. And it kind of makes it to where you just discover it for yourself. It's weird, but like, it's still like in a good way. I'm not dead. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Can I stab you? Yeah, it's the best one I got for that. I just think it's like, it's very much like that childhood feeling of, this is just weird. I don't understand anything, but that's kind of like in a good way. Loading. What are you? Wait, spread oil on the walls. Could I burn this place down? Like, realistically? No. Okay, what if I go back to the weird guy after doing some of the stuff I've done so far? Does he come back? It doesn't seem like he's coming back. Okay, so he is not here anymore. If I fish that. If I cut that. Slice it. Okay, that doesn't work either. I got that. Okay, I got only a fishing pole and the knife. The Schleicher. I'm sorry to do this to you, Mr. Mittens, but... Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. I'm sorry, okay? Realistically, that was not my intention. I did not mean plant growth. I did not mean to... No, wait, it was an accident. I only stabbed him with my knife. I didn't mean to kill him. I just stabbed him. Okay, so what if I give him the life juice? This doesn't do anything. This is another vial. Listen, it was an accident. It slipped. It slipped. Okay, a little slippery hand. Hand slipped, accidentally stabbed Catvan. I'm sure he's gonna be fine. It was just a little stabbing. Only a minor stabbing. Are you... Okay, yeah, he's still dead. Okay, never mind. He is not fine. Okay, that didn't do anything. It just makes oil. We have a broken knife now. What is that? Does the broken knife do anything? Why did it make beast blood? Why did it become beast blood? Why did not... Okay, well, it became beast blood. It was literally plant growth earlier. Okay, so we're gonna give the beast blood to this, and then we're gonna come back, I guess, go back in time and do the plant growth instead. Because that's gonna be like, I guess, the last endings. But we'll do the beast blood first because that's what we have. Murderers, understood. I realistically did just kill. We are cursed with a tendency for violence. I mean, it was a whoopsie. Individuals are easy to kill. I mean, it was pretty easily done. A new society, just some more blood spills. An endless river. Just started to purge. I accidentally started to purge, guys. I'm so sorry. System now refuge. People won't talk. Every conflict ends with a knife drawn. I listen. I greatly apologize. I did not know I'd do that. Community will never rise. I am ending to murderers. Okay, so we're close. We've gotten skeleton. So we've gotten skeleton, and we've gotten a couple of other ones. So realistically, we have I'm gonna look it up after I get like the like final 2 endings, but I think there's realistically 5 endings, right? Like skeleton should be the last. It seemed like the joke ending, which normally those are considered the last ending. Like there's secret ending or funny ending or whatever. It's like ending 17, 100 and a half. So we're gonna assume that was like the funny ending. I also like how we stabbed everyone else and nothing happened, but then we did the last one and we got the cat to like be stabbed. Yeah. So it gave us plant growth out of that. Like, how did we get plant growth out of the cat the first time? Also, I don't think we have to go to get the jar. I think realistically to get the cat, like, we just have to go this way and we just have to get the knife. Because we just need that to cut the thing to go ahead and go get the fish to go ahead and get the cat. To, like, be happy. And I feel like the cat being happy... The cat was a cat. Let's see. He had some plant growth on him. Kind of a little odd. Well, whoops. I see a fish out there. It looks a little different than the other ones. Realistically, it makes me question if that one's gonna be actually a different type of fish. Maybe the last ending will be like fishing up that one. He does look odd. I might go over there just to see if that's like the last ending. The skeleton asked me to kill him though, and the other guy told me to find the immortal skull. Like, I feel like that's how the ending, like, there's gonna be a whole ending on that end that, like, I'm missing right now. We'll see what is over here, because this looks out of the ordinary over here. This fish specifically looks weird. It looks almost diseased. Okay, he is weird. What is that? Why is there a weird fish? Okay, so this fish is just like slightly out, which is concerning, but we'll see. And I think what we need to do is we have to feed the cat, and then we take the cat food, and then after that we stab him, and that gives us plant growth, which is weird, but I think that's how that works. So we have to stab the cat after like feeding him the good fish. Or maybe it will be whenever we feed the bad fish. I don't know. Maybe he's going to die instantly where we feed him this. What do you think? You like that? That one was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. What if we go get the bone? Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe there was a mixture that we missed. Like, maybe there was some sort of mixture that we missed here. I accidentally killed the cat again. That one was an accident. I did not mean to kill him this time, okay? I want to point out very much that that was a whoopsie-doopsie on my part. That was not an intentional, like, murder. Oh yeah, wait, I can't go this way yet because I need to go get the little jar. And that one was an accident, okay? I'm a murderer again, but it was a whoopsie-doopsie. I didn't mean to. How did we get the plant growth last time? Because we got plant growth from him. Oh, wait, hold on. Did we get it from him or did we grab it from the plants? Wait. No, we did get it from him. What the fuck? What? Makes no sense. Unless we mix the water with him? Oh, no. So we have the beast blood again. Let's see if there's anything else over here to kind of like look into while we're this direction. Wait, can we go over here realistically? Because it doesn't seem like it pushes off into the water. Might be an option. No, it does. It does push us off into the water. Okay. So we got more beast blood. So apparently I think he's a beast. The cat's a beast. He give you the beast blood? Okay. We get the knife out. Just shank, shank, shank. Give him a little shanking. That was a little bit of a whoopsie doopsie. What if we give the beast blood to the guy? I'm gonna keep trying to give things a skeleton until he goes, yeah, that's right. Oh, there's a tree branch here. Why is there an entire pool here? What was there a pool of over here? What? There was apparently a pool out here. There's a page of book here. Potions Chemistry Volume 10. This concoction will aid the growth of any plant-based life form. The recipe simply calls for blood of a beast and liquid bone. Okay, it was because we did mix the liquid bone. This potion holds potential for many practical uses, such as creating walkways to higher ground, and the page ends here. Okay, so there was a... So, realistically, we should be able to use that to go up there, instead of doing what we're doing here. I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Okay, I wasn't wrong. That's why we came over here for the jar, was because I was questioning if there was a concoction, and we're right. Now we're gonna make the plant growth, and I'm pretty sure he told me not to feed it what the, like, to not feed it what we're made of. So the beast blood and the bones might actually be a bad idea. But that's the next option. And then I'm assuming that will be the third ending. And then we'll have the fourth ending will be where we go up the little river thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works, right? Using our big brains out here. Our big masculine brains. Big burly brains. There we go. Let's grab that and we'll go to sleep. I forgot. We need to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. And we'll pull out our jar with a picture in it and throw it at him. And then he'll give us our bulbur. The noggin be nogging. Yeah, we're noggining right now. Okay, we can't throw that out there right now. We're flexing our brain muscles right now. I'm so sad we have to kill the cat. Poor guy did not deserve this. My mans did nothing wrong. Okay, now let's see what that does. Eat it. There is a very large plant. It is hungry. The bird has mutated. It has a newfound appetite. And it's you. A cult has formed to serve. Every year, sacrifices are randomly picked. Understood. Speaking against this ideal will get you eaten alive. Okay, the guy wasn't lying when he said don't do that. Ah, dang, no, plants are carnivorous. Mustn't get hungry. Yeah, it did. Ending 6, feed it. Wait, how many endings have we gotten so far? I feel like we realistically, that opens up to so many new things, because from what I remember, we had 1, 2, we had 1, 2, 5, and now 6. Which means we have 3 and 4, right? I think it might actually tell me on my Steam how many endings there are. Maybe. Beat it. Today, a murderous bones parasite. Yeah, we've gotten 4. So we got, this very planet is very hungry. Everyone rattles. The world is dying. Oh well. Don't ask questions. Cut some flesh. Okay. So we got 4 of like apparently 6 endings. So we realistically need 3 and 4. If there's not a 7th ending. That was just with the assumption that there isn't more. I'm sorry for turning all plants carnivorous. I didn't think we had, like, a hard enough life already. I felt like we needed to up the difficulty, so I turned up the difficulty slider on a life. As a Dark Souls player, like an avid Dark Souls player, I felt like we needed a little bit more difficulty. I took one out of Miyazaki's book and made the plants start killing people. Okay, throw me the vials. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Okay. So, we can do this pretty quickly, I think. That means that there's an ending we're kind of missing, though. Which is kind of weird. And we need to get the jar, because we're going to need the bones. So if we have ending 3 and 4 not unlocked, that means we're missing an entire ending that I don't actually know how to get to. But realistically, there's probably going to be a solution to it pretty quickly. So we might not have to worry too much about it. And grab that. Jump down into the hole. Yeah, we're not talking to you again. And then we go through here. We are getting a little faster each time. Maybe I might have to speedrun this game. Maybe I might have to add another speedrun to my collective of how many speedruns I've done, which currently we're resting at a very, very, very high number of 1 speedrun done. I've speedran Pankos. That's it. I know. That's a pretty alarmingly high number. Yeah, now we need to do this. We get our knife. Because we need to get our knife. Slice. That should, like, set that up where we come back from the dream to, like, have our, like, fishing rod a little closer. Oh, I accidentally skipped the night. I just went to sleep and woke back up immediately. Had a nightmare, I guess. I don't know. There we go. And you are going to give me that, which I can put in there. And then we're going to go back to sleep, which will wake us back up. And here we go. We're doing so good. And that's going to go across. And then once we grab the fishing pole, we can jump in the water. Now, realistically, we don't want to break the... Actually, we don't want to jump in the water because we don't... I think there might be, like, an ending that's probably tied to having the knife still. That might be where the other ending is. When we get up there, there might be an ending to having the knife still and not having the knife. So we're gonna save the knife for now by feeding him the really, really bad stuff. So we should get that fish. Come on. Come on, fish. Oh, you just don't want to get it? Fine, get that one. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Okay, and I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get more liquid bone. So we're gonna grab that one, and we'll grab that one. So we get 2 liquid bones. Just in case we need extra bone. Unless we're gonna need the oil. I guess when we get up there, we're realistically gonna know what we need and what we don't need. Because the oil just gives us a different ending, but I'm having a feeling that all of the, like, goops are gonna be used at the end of this. We might have to feed him 2 different fish. Like, maybe we feed him one and then get the oil, and then we feed him another one to get the other fluid. There we go. And then that gets us the plant growth serum. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss for what we're gonna need to do. I guess I shouldn't really think too hard on it until we get what we need, kinda. There we go. What did we get up here for? Oh, that was just to get down over here, I guess. Ah, so we had to go up and around. Okay. And now we're here. There's this direction, which is a whole nother place. Okay. Anything behind here? On the tree back here? No. Okay. Kind of neat. There's probably going to be a whole new NPC in here. Oh, we can't unlock the door? What if we stab the door with a knife? We need like a way in here. Fishing pole? Knife? What? How do we get in? Okay, so there's more to this. We do still have a knife, though. There's more to this little ending than the, I guess, meets the eye kind of thing. I jumped over here. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Okay, maybe we need more plant growth serum, and we can use it for something else. Can we like grow a plant on the dude? Okay, because we'll get more plant growth serum here. I don't see many other plants. Okay, that shrunk again. What if we put this here? Oh. Oh my. Then we can maybe take it to the guy? So basically having any of the serums is just good to have in your inventory at all times because you can always make more. Serums are kind of infinite, I guess. I'm not dead. Okay. We can't stab him. Thing is, we can't stab this guy. So that's not, like, useful right now. But there probably is something for him. It makes me think that maybe there was a reason for the oil. Let me read this down here again. Realistically, are missing something. Reforestation, yeah. Yeah, we are growing the forest back again. Magical, but there exists tales of a glass jar that can only hold what is remembered. It can be desired by the eyes of a late beholder. Memories of the dead can take form within the jar and is often highly... The page ends here. Okay, that's unrelated. Okay. There is more around, like somewhere. What I realistically think we need to do real quick though, because I feel like the oil is going to be important. I feel like there is more to the oil than like what I've realistically been messing with, and I think there's a necessity, I feel like, for like having the oil and then also having the beast blood. Oh. Okay, we grew the tree bigger. Okay, so any body of water with trees around it, realistically. That's kind of like interesting. Okay, so we made the tree bigger, and what if we cut it? That just make it bigger. Is that just a thing now? Just got a bigger tree now? That might do something to the other world, now that I think about it. Or maybe I can do it while in the other world. That might do something different. Okay. So we're back here. Didn't do anything. This seems like it's not doing what I want it to do. Which realistically is a little weird. Not gonna lie, that's a little odd. Okay, maybe there's something here. No. Nothing here, nothing there. But I did grow the tree. That's the thing that's getting me about that. It did just get bigger, which makes me feel like there's a reason for it. Like, I can't tell if I'm crazy for thinking that, but like, it feels like there's a reason for it. There's also this over here, which just... Everything's just adding more questions, I think, right now. So... Can we realistically throw this on all trees? No, not all trees. A gravestone of fisherman's tear. May we see him in our dreams. Okay, so that was just to tell us to go to sleep. There's probably more trees and stuff we can throw this on. Actually, that makes me question, can we throw it on this tree? Because we threw it in the water. We didn't throw it on the tree. No. Okay, now I'm a little confused. I'm just a tad bit confused now. Okay, so that's not like gonna work. That's just very obviously not like the solution to anything right now. We'll grab another one of these because I feel like we're gonna need this. I feel like this is kind of important. I just don't know for what yet. Like gather mud or something? I don't know. We'll start pouring this in random like puddles and seeing what happens. There's a tree. No, that doesn't work. Really? This is just weird. Oh, we can walk up here? Oh! What? Where are we? What the fuck? Hello? Such a beautiful beauty she is. The sea. Her shape constantly shifting. Her color is perfect. I hope I can look at this work of art for the rest of my days. Please don't put anything in her. the fuck? I put something in it. I literally hate you. He's just so pissed. I literally hate you. That's actually beautiful. This is one wish in life. He literally chose one thing. What the fuck? We are under the sea now. Huh? Okay. Oh, hey. I've been here a while. Not much to look at, really. We're kind of blocked off. I don't think anyone has ever been any further below. I'm very cautious about what could be down there. If only that seaweed wall would have just die. Okay, what if I stab you? Stab! Stab! What if I, like, put plant growth in you? Where's the seaweed wall? What are you talking about? I just like how I went against, yeah, that guy's a literal one wish. He was like, hey, I just want to look at the ocean. Please don't put anything in it. The one thing he asked of, and I was just like, sorry, pal. Oh, there's the key. There's the key. Okay, we have the key now. That's like the next part, right? Seaweed wall would just die. What is the seaweed wall? They said a seaweed wall would just die, but I don't know what they're talking about. I don't see a seaweed wall. I see mushrooms? Question mark? Oh, is that the seaweed wall? Can we stab it? Hey, that's what he's talking about, but I don't know how to kill it. There's nothing to gather there. I feel like this is what they're talking about, though. This is just gonna grow them. This is not helping at all. Okay. I don't get what you're bringing up, and also your tendrils are so long. What are you? Okay, been down here for a while. Kind of blocked off. I don't know if it's ever been any further below. Below? How do we go below? He's talking about below. Oh, there's a seaweed wall. Let's slice it up. Gonna attack the seaweed wall. Get got, Mr. Seaweed. But I fished the seaweed wall. Ah, that actually oddly enough works. It's not really telling me how to kill the seaweed wall, so I'm going to go back to my submarine. Oh, if I put the oil on it. What if I put the oil on it? Hello, kitty. Welcome to stream. Such a beautiful she is. I hope blah 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 blah. I hope that nobody pours anything. Don't put anything in the ocean. I sure hope it stays this way for. Oh my god, I hate you. I love this guy. Good morning. I made that guy hate me. He said don't pour anything in this, and I just went, yeah, I'm gonna pour something in that. Also, you were gone for this, but we killed Mr. Cat by accident. We fed him a bad fish. This is, so this game is called, what is it called again? Hold on, let me look. I need to check it again. It's called Fatum Betula. There was a Mr. Cat and we accidentally killed him. But it was an accident, so it's okay. It was an accident. It was Mr. Cat. Well, you see, he was alive, and then I accidentally killed him. It was a whoopsie daisies. Listen, Ebok was here. Ebok would know. Ebok, was it an accident or was it intentional? I think Ebok will side with me. Any second now. Maybe. I'm not a monster. I did nothing wrong. You stabbed them without remorse early. I did not. I did not. There was loads of remorse behind it. Here we got wine. Oh. What does wine do? Oh, okay, so if you actually kill me, it's it was a whoopsie doopsie. It was about as whoopsie doopsie as it could get. I just want to say that. I can't believe you believe that. That would make me a terrible person. I'm not a terrible guy. I am not that bad. Oh, what if we put wine in there? We're gonna make the plant drunk. I might be. It's a possibility. But we made a plant drunk. He ate the fish and he died. I don't know. It was a whoopsie daisies, I swear. Life is a party of faith. Upside down, actual, just a real church. Real church image. Everyone is too drunk for words. Actually, I made everybody really drunk. With the wine of a bottle. In the words of a preacher. Death is not invited. See? We did something great. Death is not invited. He's not allowed. He shows up anyway. Oh, never mind. Ending 4. Faith. My day is ruined. I'm sorry. But you don't have to worry about sober anymore. Yeah, sober has been banned. Everyone's drunk now. I want to see how many endings there are. How many endings are in... What is this game called again? Fatum betula. Fatum betula. There is 11 endings in this. 10 main unique endings and 1 secret ending. Okay. We may have been wrong. There is not 6 total endings. There is... a total of 11 endings. Oh my. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 11, but we're gonna do as many as we can until we get stuck. I think realistically we're gonna do as many as we can until we're stuck, and then we'll go, okay, maybe we stop there. So I'll try my best. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think it's kind of like defeating the purpose if I look it up, but I might end up doing that. Maybe we will get all 11 endings and we'll just like look it up at some point and just go, okay. Get all the answers. So we need the knife. The knife is important. And realistically, we don't need to continue this way. We probably should have went for the bottle first. So we're gonna go back in the water. That teleported us this direction. Okay, that made it even like longer to get back home. I don't know why I even walked up here to begin with. I didn't think that one through, okay? That one was not a very thought through like plan. But yeah, no, we go this way. And realistically, we go over here. We grab the jar. We jump in. And then we go over here. I mean, realistically, I guess there is one thing to note. We didn't do a lot of mixing, so apparently there is a lot of mixing in this game. So you can make concoctions. And we haven't done that yet. But we need to like make sure we save certain concoctions. Like I think oil. Just speedrunning this, but I don't even know what this game even is. We are an hour and 30 minutes into this, so we have been playing this for a little bit. So I've gotten to a point where I'm speedrunning it a little bit, but that's just because I've genuinely been playing it for a while. I think we'll not get the stinky fish this time. We'll get the normal fish, and then we'll get the stinky fish. Because realistically, will he eat both of them? Will our solution be get stinky fish? Okay, you will give me your bones. Give me your bones. Which is gonna sound really weird when you're a kitty and doesn't know why we're stealing his bone marrow. And then we'll grab the knife. Go back over here. Cut this. We'll run through here. Oh, yeah. We'll just go over through anyways. It puts us where we need to be anyways, so it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, we just stole a guy's bones, and now we're going to go, like, get a fishing rod. So we can fish for Mr. Cat. And I think we'll grab the oil from him. So we'll get that. And then we'll find a fish that's going to be closer to us. There, that one's gonna go. He's gonna nab that. And that's a good fish, right? It's gonna be a good fish. That's it. Is that not a stinky fish, or is that a stinky fish? That fish looks a little stinky. I don't know. Is that a stinky fish or a bad fish? Is that good, bad fish? I'm worried. Does he look like the other fish? Are all fish in this lake stinky? Are these all smellers? I can't tell. I need to get, like, compare him to the other fish. These are the good fish. He looks about like the good fish. Yeah, they look about the same. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's not a stinker. I'm not stinky. I smell good. I just got out of the shower like this morning. I shower. I stopped playing League like a few weeks ago, okay? I started showering again. Pretty common thing. I put the fish in the water. Does he stay dead? Okay, yeah, he's gonna stay dead. Okay. This is Mr. Cat. Alright, he's gonna eat that fish and be like, man, that was the most delicious thing I ever had. Thank you. And he's gonna, like, feel so energized and feel so happy about everything. And then he's gonna give me oil. And I'm gonna take the oil. Then I'm going to grab the oil. I'm gonna pour it in there, and I'm gonna get more oil. Because oil's kind of gonna be a little bit harder to get in a second. Because we're gonna kill him. And he won't give us oil anymore if we kill him. I do apologize for this revelation, but we're gonna have to kill Mr. Cat. Because we need the beast blood. It's just a fact. We just have to do it. Can we just feed Mr. Cat a bunch of fish? Oh, you're not interested anymore? You're interested last time. Do they stop being interested once you've, like... Huh. Why are you not interested anymore? Oh, you are? Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, oh, wait. He's not interested anymore. Can we just gather a bunch of fish? Like, realistically, if we just fish these all out, is, like, there gonna be something for that? Or fish out all the fish for Mr. Fish. Or Mr. Cat. We're gonna give Mr. Cat a, and give him diabetes. I feel like there's a reason for this. There's a reason why I'm doing this. I'm like, I wonder if there's something that I gain from doing this. There's so many endings, and like that makes it really hard when you think about it. To like correctly determine if I'm going to need to do more to get more of the endings. Do we need fish to be at the surface to catch them? I have a feeling yes. I don't think they're going to come up. This game doesn't seem like it would like include the fish swimming upwards. So we're gonna go back over here and we're gonna catch these ones. These bad boys. Oh, they do come up. Hold on. It makes me question, like, should I go back and like catch some of the other ones? Are they going to be under the water? Are they gonna like swim up? Are we gonna have a bunch of fish in there? Yeah, we just... Oh no, wait, we got a few fish. Wait, did they not... Did that keep all the fish we caught? Do we only have like one fish each? Can we not carry a bunch of fish on us at all times? Apparently not, so we're gonna give him another fish and see what happens. Does he like eating more than one fish? Oh, he does. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry for what just happened. Actually, wait a second. We're gonna need oil, and I think realistically we can get more liquid blood. Or whatever it is. So that just makes oil. That doesn't do anything. And that just makes that into oil. Like, if you spill oil into his, like, bloodstream, he becomes oil. Why is he giving me oil now? But realistically, if we go get the bones, we could put... Oh, wait, yeah, wait, we could put different things inside the bone marrow. And if we end up getting this, we can go ahead and, like, probably just turn it straight into the other stuff. And yes, I did. I know that, like, that probably sucks to see. Why do I keep putting the oil in him? I keep filling the cat's veins with oil and then going, why is he only giving me oil? What? Why am I back here? Okay. I'm sorry, yeah, I did just watch him die. I watched him just faceplant. I was just like, yep, that seems about right. Okay, so we gotta be careful with oil. So we're always gonna keep 2 oil on us because I feel like oil's gonna be hard to keep, like, after he's dead. Because he doesn't go, yo, dude, you want more oil? No, that ain't a thing. Yeah. Don't fall asleep first at the sleepover when I'm around. I might replace your entire blood flow with oil. Classic Jeremy just taking all of our blood and turning it into oil. Okay, so what if we put oil in here? That just makes it into oil. Motherfucker. Oil makes everything into oil. Oil is terrible. It's fucking viscous as hell. Okay, we're gonna need to be careful with oil because apparently everything that we put oil in just turns into oil. But we're gonna get the beast blood and we're gonna make the plant goop, plant growth. How oil is this oil? Like, literally, apparently it's so oily it turns everything into oil. Like, the entire, if we spread it on the world, the entire world just becomes oil. Oh, we killed the tree. We literally just killed the tree. Good job, us. Put plant growth back in there. Oh, my plant growth's gone. It's all fucking oil now. Dear Lord, the oil is the worst. Oil is genuinely the worst thing ever. I have to go back, get the beast blood, and, like, spill it in there. We just threw away our beast blood. I'm sorry, guys. We threw away the beast blood. Turned everything into oil. This oil's awfully oil flavored. Yeah, maybe we do that and then we get the beast blood. There we go. There's so much fucking oil. Okay, we need to put that. We need to put more oil in this though. Okay, so what we realistically need to do is we need to just not put any oil in anything. So put any oil in anything, everything becomes oil. We don't need that. Get back up here. Walk back around. Meander about here. And we're gonna make sure to get the beast blood in our inventory because if we do anything else, it's gonna turn everything into oil again. Actually, does he have anything to say about me turning everything into oil? He didn't. He doesn't have anything to say. You're just like, oh, I guess that's all oil now. Whoops, all oil. Okay, so we go back here, and then we should use the plant growth to grow the plants, which is on the other side. But do we really need to do that, or do we need to get something from the below the water? Because all that growing the plant is gonna do really is get us on the other side of that, but I don't think we need that yet because we don't have anything new. We have anything new to mix with the wine. We need to go back up here. And this sends us to a completely different place, where we end up here and we just pour oil into him. I literally hate you. He hates me again. Well, I'm sorry, pal. I just turned the entire ocean into oil. It was an accident, I swear. Understand I accidentally turned the whole ocean into oil. Does that like change anything down here if I make the entire place oil? Sea is ruined. Oh, the seaweed is dead. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, so because we spread the oil across the like ocean, it killed the seaweed. Okay. So the oil was necessary. Let me get the key. We can go to the other side of the seaweed. Oh. We pull out the knife. I'm scared. We're gonna stab things. I'm scared. We just dropped it. The fuck? What? Hello? Hi. Hey, kiddo. You better get outside once in a while. You live so and you linger in front of the TV. Now you better be watering that plant you keep in your room. Okay, now, there, sweetie. I'm sure it's still alive. I'll just be washing dishes for the next week or so. Hey, kids. When do we find a hole in your heart? Difference brings people without them together. Your neighbor isn't who they seem. Say nice things for money. If you have trauma, don't. Your bone structure. Anyone can achieve their dreams. Buy a gun. Your memory fails you. If we hate you, stop. Your parents, that word means a lot to us. Don't vote. I don't care about you. I can't move. Stay in bed and die. We made the world the perfect place. You can't be smart unless you paid for it. You can't be smart unless you were born right. Fail to accept entropy. Nothing should change. Do terrible things for money. My arm is stuck in the wall. That just sounds like that was just a claim after all this. Any changes you want to make it are unreasonable. If you're above, you will pull yourself up. Red lines are neat. Okay. How interesting. What if Mom, I'm sorry, but realistically. Oh, that just brings me back here. Well, that didn't get me anywhere at all. That brought me to Mom. Mom, listen. I'm curious about something. Trust me, kitty, I'm just as confused as you. Okay, we need to put that in there, and then we grab more oil. And what if we grab the oil, and then we stab Mom? I know this is going to sound really, really messed up, but realistically, what other direction do we have? Is that our house? Is that also our house? Are all these our house? Is this just infinite house? I don't think Mom's evil. I think we're just gonna stab Mom. If we put oil on Mom. Mom, what if I give you plant growth, Mom? But I do not believe Mom is evil. I believe nothing is evil. I think I'm the evil one. get a... Why are you not stabbable? I know that's a weird thing to say. Okay, maybe I should be saying, why are you not stabbable to Mom? Mom, why can't I stab you? Mainly because I felt like it was like I felt like that was like a thing, like I needed to. Oh. What happened? Why did I go through a door and now I'm back? Okay, that just put me back. Oh, I can't go back. What did I do? Okay. So something happened. Something's changed. Hi. I knocked him over. Oh, he's oil now. I just turned him into oil. My plant growth is gone. Now he's just oil man. I don't think I broke this game so far. Okay, so that brings Mom back. If I didn't put oil in the plant, I think I would have had like... I think I need to get the plant growth, and I think I need to put the plant growth on the plant instead of oil. I need to stop turning everything into damn oil. I need to just not put oil on anything, realistically. Because the moment you put oil on it, it ruins everything. Nothing is normal after oil. I have yet to break this game, I think. I think this one's actually been unbroken. I think what we're gonna do is, realistically, because I don't think there's going to be a lot more to do in this game, and I feel like we're just gonna be wandering around, and I'm gonna be, like, trying to figure it out. I think we're gonna aim for another ending. Like, just one more. And I think after that, we might be good. Just because I don't want to, like, run this stream out just looking for every ending. You know? You have an addiction to putting oil on everything? Kind of, apparently. I have been just running around putting oil on everything. Which is a problem. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Wait, is that you, Ash? It's Ash. Hello, Ash. Thank you. It's him. It's the man. It's the man in the flesh watching me pour oil and everything. So what we need to do is we need to ruin the ocean. So I'll do this again because I think it's funny and Ash is here. But he's like, such a beautiful she is, the sea. Her shape constantly shifting. Her color is perfect. I hope I can look at this work of art for the rest of my days. Please don't put anything in her. And then I can just spill oil in it. He's just like, I literally hate you. I love that guy. That guy is possibly my favorite character so far. The fact that he just goes, I hate you. Instantly. But we need to put plant growth. Because realistically, we want to grow some of the plots. Yes, welcome to the stream though, Ash. And again, thank you very much for the follow. I am 5 followers away from having to do a 12-hour stream because I made a joke. By have to, I mean I'm just going to. I feel like it's I feel like doing a 12-hour stream would just be funny, but I also want to put it like 11.5 hours, so it just like messes everyone up. Okay, so if we get this, we get plant growth, and we put plant growth on the little guy. Oh, he's still dead. My blood? Your blood? Oh, I turned my own blood into oil, apparently. So now I have my blood. Realistically, that sounds concerning, but... what if I put my blood in there? Hello? The cycle. Your kin becomes you. A product of the world that raised you. I don't blame you. That you've murdered the child of your blood. I did not do any of that. Okay, I've murdered a lot of people. I did not murder them. As is what previously happened to you. You don't deserve sympathy, but I am sorry. Oh, jeez, the loud rain. I hope they end up better than you. Why is the rain so loud? Ah, my ears. Ending 3, this cycle. Get the rain out of here. The rain's so loud. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think because we still have a little bit more time, we might try for something else because there was wine. We've yet to do anything with Mr. Skelly, man. Apparently, we'll do one more ending, one more, and then we'll move on to something else. I think for now. So I don't think I'm done streaming yet. I just think I want to like move on to like something else. There's our vials. Realistically, I think we can go this way. And so I'll ask something. I think, where are they? So 1 second. There we go. Okay. So, we're gonna do a real quick speed run of some of these like early things that we need to do. We jump down in here. We go through here. Then immediately turn around, we go through here. Walk across this area. I think this game is so... This game, I think, right now is only like $4, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. And like, to be honest, quite the experience for $4. Like, I'm happy with it. I did think, and I don't think this is fair to the game to say this, because I don't think this is like at all their fault. I did think it was going to be a little bit longer as far as like there was going to be more areas, because I thought it was more of like an adventure game rather than a puzzle game. Like I thought it was more adventure than a puzzle part of it, which is fine. It's not. I just thought it was. I'll grab that. And we'll go back to sleep. And then we'll grab the knife. Because realistically, we should have a knife anyways. I'm just surprised we didn't grab the knife a moment ago. We'll put this in our hand. I'm just surprised we didn't get the knife because I've been like running past it for some reason. Like it's right here. It's ready to be grabbed. And now we can go ahead and cut the thing and we can actually get across to the boat. So I want one more ending out of this and I feel like we can get that. Like I feel like that isn't unrealistic. Like, there is 11 endings, but I feel like there could be one that's a little bit more complicated that might be easy for me to get. Cut that, jump off, go over here. Also feel like there's the broken blade, which I don't understand if that might be something to an ending. Like, maybe killing the cat with the knife might be an ending. As wild as it sounds, it feels like I'm trying to do something really weird with the knife thing that might just not work. But we'll go ahead and see. We'll get this fish. Because he's gonna be like, delicious. This is really just a hidden fishing game, you know? Secretly just a big old fishing game. But let's go over here and see about this little guy. I grab this guy. But realistically, I think basically after this, I might play a little bit more Skyrim because it's been a while since I played Skyrim, as in like 2 days. That's too much for me. I'm sitting here like shaking at the concept of not playing Skyrim. But I think realistically, I want to kind of like play a little bit more of that. And I'd actually be able to make some progress, some genuine progress at the game. Okay, listen, I've got a little bit of addiction developing. I'm not gonna lie. I also feel like there's a reason for water. So, something I've noticed is we don't have a lot of, like, just water. Like, uses for it. I just feel a little bit weird by that, because, like, realistically, you should have more, like, uses for water. So throw this in here, and that'll get him going. He'll be like, yeah, that's so good. Thank you so much. I'm gonna bring out the oil. But I don't think... So we got him to give us the oil. I want to try something. We got water. But there is... I'm trying to question if there's ocean water up here. Like, if there's a different type of water, because I actually never tried this. I always turned it into something else. So we gotta get the seawater now. Water. That just makes more water. Okay, never mind. So we're gonna get the oil real quick. Yeah, now we're gonna have oil. And we'll spill the oil in here, which will give some more oil. And then we'll grab that, which will give us the beast blood. Okay, we're getting some stuff here. Actually, wait, hold on. We have beast blood, right? But what about if we put liquid bone marrow in there? Oh wait, I turned that into oil. Oh man, I'm so... No! No! Why was that oil? Oh wait, it was already oil. No! I forgot. I forgot that was already oil. Ah man. I meant to put the bone marrow in the beast blood. I put the wrong thing in the wrong thing, and now it's just oil. It's all oil. Damn it. Everything's just oil. Okay, we need to go back to sleep. And realistically, we don't need 2 beast bloods. We do need oil. We take the oil. We spill the oil there. We take this. We grab the oil. Grab oil. Go to beast blood. We go over to this guy. This guy's like, and then we make it that, which makes plant growth serum. We jump in here. Realistically, I think we should just walk back around. And then we'll be loading. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go this way. And then we have my blood, which we can get at the end of this whole entire escapade that we got over here. Which realistically makes me think we should spill out some of the oil. Because if we have just oil, oil is like... Oh, wait, we already spilt out the oil. I was about to lose my oil. As an American, I'm pretty sure that's a sin. Okay, now we make this guy hate us. Regather this. And then we should go down here. Because we need to get my blood. Because I think my blood's going to be kind of like easy to mess around with. And I feel like that's going to be important to some of the other endings. Maybe. I thought I might be crazy. By the way, we walk in here. We go this way. Then we go to the camera, which is me. And we gotta push me over. Or we gotta put oil in my veins? You look just like your father. Okay. Nice. Why am I not pushing over? I pushed him over last time. This guy was pushable. Oh wait, I have to kill me. I see, I had to kill myself. Wait, that sounds really wrong. I don't mean it like that though. I meant in the fact that like I literally have to kill the character that is me. Plant growth. So we grow the plant. We spill my blood down here. My blood's just really hard to get. I don't want to go get it again. Why is the music playing weird? Why does the music sound kind of off? Was spilling my blood somewhere make the music go off? That's kind of weird. Is having my blood like make the music go off? My blood. So my blood actually does the same thing the wheel does. It makes everything my blood. We gotta put that in the wine. can have wine. We put oil in the wine. I mean, realistically, it's not going to destroy the oil, right? Yeah, it'll just give me back oil if it's not going to be anything. Okay, so we have blood and we have wine. And oil. Okay, so we have wine, which I don't really know what that does. We go down here. We're gonna do one last thing. We're gonna go down this way. We're gonna talk to this guy. We try and give him wine. My blood. Wine. Wine. And oil. Okay. None of that does anything. We can't, like, stab him. So, this is realistically just like a... This doesn't do anything. We turn the water to wine. That just makes wine. Okay. What if I put my blood in the bone marrow? What if that's what I do? So we're gonna get more blood, but like bone marrow, or I could put my blood in the beast blood. So you spill this out over here. You get my blood. And it just gives me your blood. Okay. That really did not give me much of anything. Wine in the beast blood? What if I put wine in the beast blood together? I just want to do some like mixes, like mixing a little bit. Because if wine doesn't do anything either, that's fine. I just want to know. This will be my last. Again, this is my like last ending I want to kind of see. It is wine and beast blood my blood? What the fuck? Okay, so wine mixed with beast blood makes my blood. So my blood is... I have a high alcohol content, apparently. I'm an alcoholic in this game. I feel like there's... Just like a lot of the things that kind of happen in this game, I feel like there's a meaning behind it. Because, realistically, it seemed very much like there was a meaning behind, like... the other parts of the game about this, and like all the endings kind of have like this deep kind of seated meaning, it seems. So I think overall there's probably a meaning behind it. It's just really wild to me that like that just turned into like what it did. Okay, so if we go to the dream and then we proceed to turn the water into my blood, then we take my blood and we talk to this guy. That doesn't do anything. That just makes liquid bone. Okay, so my blood, wine doesn't... Does wine mix with it? Maybe? No. Aw, fuck. And oil, again, just makes everything into oil. So we're gonna have to go back and get the wine again. What the fuck does this even, like... What am I supposed to do at this point? I might start turning the ocean into different things. I could probably do that. Like, we gotta go back and get the wine, though. Which we realistically can just go mix this with the beast blood, which will just give us wine. I'm a little stumped. But I feel like we're kind of close to, again, like, the ending of this, like, this game on stream. So, it's not too big a deal. We'll do that. Make the plant growth. Why do we put plant growth serum and then my blood in there? Like, is my blood going to overpower the plant growth serum? Your blood. Plant growth serum. My blood. That just didn't do anything. Beast blood, my blood? Which I think just makes my blood. Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta go and get the plant growth serum. Yeah, great. Glad I tried that one out. I just wanted to try something out and it didn't do anything. There's a lot of walking back and forth. Sorry if this is kind of boring right now. This wasn't realistically supposed to take so long because I was supposed to find like one of those more hidden endings because I just wanted to do one bigger ending. But it's ended up taking a little longer than I was expecting. Oh wait, what if I... Hold on. I just now realized something very weird. What? That just give me liquid bone. Why? Why? I thought that was beast blood. That wasn't my blood, right? Did I bring my blood all the way over here? It doesn't matter. We're gonna be able to make the mixture anyways. Just wild. Can we get the fish? Can we only feed the fish to the cat, or can we feed it to other people? Because I'm really on this side of thinking that we can do it to other people. And that might be, like, interesting. And we might be able to kill the one guy. The one guy was like, please kill me. What if, like, what if, like, he can eat the fish? And we can just feed him bad fish. And he just dies. I don't know. That sounds like a solution to something. But I don't actually know. This bad fish is being really annoying. Do I have to go over there to, like... get you? Ah. I do have to go over there to get you. It's kind of like a crazy thing, but okay, we'll do that. Will do. Come on. Bite. Bite. There's more behind the grave. Wait, what? I can see stuff through there, which makes me think there's more behind that grave. Kind of makes me want to walk through it, maybe? Okay, there's nothing through there, but like... Okay, what if we throw the fish at this? Okay, that doesn't do anything, and we throw the good fish at this? Doesn't do anything. Key. The key at this? Doesn't do anything either. Yeah, it's worth a try. We'll see if we can feed this other guy fish. And then we'll go, like, further into this and try and see if we can feed other things fish. He doesn't want that, and he doesn't seem to want that either. Yeah, he only wants a painting. Okay, so... we are literally just running out of, like, ideas, I think, for a moment. Which is weird. Might go back to the... what's it called? Might go back to the, like, ocean and turn the water into wine and see what happens there. So I feel like there could be more over there, too. here. I'm not dead. I know you're not dead. Did not make plant growth serum. Did we not make plant growth serum? We didn't. Oh. Oh, he died. We did it. We beat the guy. We threw a stinky fish at him. He got stinky fished. Okay, so we get the poison. Apparently, we do this, and we go down here. And then this guy is going to be like, whoa, you got the skull? You have no idea how important this is. We have just cheated death itself. Fuck yes. Here, I'll brew it up real quick. What do you plan to do with eternity? Hopefully I can climb out of here. If I do, I'm going to write a book for my mother. She never liked my writing. Maybe I can change her mind. I have all the time in the world to try. Oh, it's ready. Here, take a sip. Immortality. I put my blood in immortality. Oh, that just gives me immortality. Okay. Well, I guess this is our last ending. We're gonna go ahead and throw immortality in here. There we go. We are now immortal. Forever. Nobody dies. Good job, me. Now, death has been cured. We'll never die again. No one dies now. All aspects of beauty can be explored for eternity. Dying stars can be viewed. All secrets can be uncovered. Meaning can become meaningless. The moon just got deflated. Eventually, nothing but the immortals remain. They float in an empty void, forgetting who they are. Every problem is solved but one. Being alive. Ending 7, forever. Okay, that is probably our last ending. I think overall this game is going to last forever if I don't. Because I could be like sitting here for the next 7 hours probably trying to figure out some of the more like intricate like ending things. But I also feel like that's just going to become really boring, if not already boring. I feel like we've already been doing this for a while. And realistically, we're just going to be looping around the same like, you know, the same like loop around over and over again. I don't think it's worth it. On top of the fact that I just kind of want to play Skyrim. So, I think we're gonna do that little Skyrim itch. Yeah, I'll probably be posting on the VODs just like everything else. So if you want to see the entirety of that weird game, you most definitely can, kitty. Up to you, or you can watch probably like a playthrough that probably does all the endings. I think it was an interesting game. I'm not even gonna complain about it. It's pretty cool. I think it was a beautiful game. Absolutely. One of the better games I think I've played. Like as far as like these small little indie games, I think like there was just a lot to kind of like uncover. I think I was talking about this earlier. The feeling that I get playing these games is like whenever you're playing games for the first time as a kid. And I think that's very, like, very much how it is for me. Is like, it feels like playing a game for the first time as a kid. Because you just don't know what's going on. And that's kind of neat. But we're going to get Skyrim running here in a second. There we go. That should put it in, like, should change the category real quick. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We're going to get Skyrim on here. We have nothing to, like, play in the background, so for a moment it's going to be a dark screen. Don't worry, it's not going to be dark forever. I swear. We're going to fix the screen. There was darkness. The beginning of life, there was darkness, and then there was Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls. And that was how thus the world was made. Since last time of Skyrim, I have most definitely. I have most definitely, like, updated my house a little bit. There we go. We'll put that on the stream notifications just in case. Put a little update. But so anyways, we've updated the house. The house now looks a little bit more finished. We have a bedroom. Very nice, very nice. We have the entry, which is what I showed last time. Sven magically playing the flute without actually playing it. We don't question it. We have the kitchen. A very nice kitchen. We have the bank room. The enchanting room, or I mean that's the apothecary room, I think. And then we go upstairs. We go to the upstairs area. Very nice, very nice. And then we have the back room under here. Now we're supposed to have more beds. There's supposed to be beds here, but we haven't finished building yet. But this is like the beginning of like everything, so this is what we got so far. A very, very nice house. Very nice. But that's what I've been doing. I also did a little bit of enchanting, so we got a little bit higher of a... What the fuck are you doing at my house? This is my house, you bitch! I was just trying to show people my house! Giant resisted paralysis. I can paralyze the giants? What the fuck? Get down. Get down. I'm not murdering him. He's trying to attack us. He was literally going to attack us, I swear. I can't believe this. I just started playing. Get down. Oh my god. He literally went for Sven. He was like, Sven, you time to die. Okay, he's gonna go after Sven again. We're gonna try and down him. There we go. He's falling over. We did it. I was not ready for the giant to just like come up and go, yo, I heard you're building a house. But apparently, he really was interested in that. A little invested. It's not murder though. He tried to tank us first. It was in self-defense actually. It was the biggest type of self-defense I've ever been a part of. So where do we want to go? Because I think realistically I need to go somewhere. Oh yeah, we were going to go to Hrothgar last time. So we're going to finish that up. So we're gonna go talk to the Greybeards, which... Ooh, did they get something? Oh, that's just getting knapsack. They're not gonna mind that I'm stealing from them, right? Like, I'm the Dragonborn. I'm like an equivalent to a god in this universe. Like, realistically, it should be fine with me just stealing. So we get a high Hrothgar. And now we're here.
So, a dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
Yes. I'm answering your summons,
We will
mister.
see if you truly have the gift. Show us, dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Hold on. What? Two! Sorry.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Now they're gonna try and shout me to death. A bunch of old men are gonna yell at me.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Are you? I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn. I'm answering your summons.
We are honored to welcome a Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your destiny.
What is
That
my
is for
destiny?
you to discover. We can show you have shown, but
I'm ready to learn, sir.
training, you
Teach
have
me.
already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn.
I'm ready to get shouted to death.
You shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus your
Like that.
dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach
Come on.
roll.
Teach me.
Second word in unrelenting force.
Teach me faster.
Roll means balance in the dragon tongue.
This is taking too long.
Combine
Teach me quicker.
force to focus your thumb more sharply. Roll.
Oh. He shouted symbols into the ground. Boost row? Wait, hold on. I think they're gonna give me the ability to do it. I don't think I need to use a dragon soul for it.
Have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of roll.
Oh, well, thank you. This is a power that all old people have, by the way. They can just pass on their knowledge to other old people.
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Okay. Okay, come on. Do it again.
Well done. Again.
I do time skips just to like get my doom back. So realistically, we've just been sitting here for like 2 hours so far.
Once more.
You learn quickly. But really, it's been 2 hours. I wouldn't call it super quick. Okay, we've done it.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
Mr. Bori, you're boring me. get it? I'm trying to tell you to go faster, sir.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout.
Okay. He's gonna teach me whirlwind sprint, and I'm just gonna run through that gate. Ore farming is all you do in Skyrim. You're literally a god in this game, so like your entire job is to ore farm. Bori is not teaching me anything. Bori, can you hurry up and teach me something? I'm gonna wait for an hour and see if he wants to teach me something. Why are you not teaching? Why are you not passing your knowledge on to me? Are you gonna hurry up? Should I like leave and come back? If I walk out and come back.
I'm right behind you.
Not you, Sven. I don't want to talk to you. Sven, you're not important. There we go. I had to literally leave the room because I somehow broke it.
You must hear the word within.
The thing of me breaking games is yet again being very consistent. Okay, so whirlwind sprint now. He's teaching me the ways. Time to demonstrate.
Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Okay.
Master Bori. X. Now, your turn.
Okay.
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
I didn't even have to use it. You just run right through.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is
My quick mastery, dude. I just ran.
I'd heard
I just
the
ran through the gate.
abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
See me running, he was like, holy shit, that guy runs so fast. It must have been whirlwind sprint.
No, you are now retrieve the horn. Remain true to the way of the voice.
Okay, so he wants me to go retrieve the horn of whatever, whatever it is. But we want to fast travel here because we need to actually deal with this. This guy, he's kind of mean. And we have to deal with him because he's being mean. No. I will not leave. I'm actually gonna stay here forever. Then Sven's gonna come in and he's gonna try and stab me again. But I'm not going to get stabbed because I'm just too good to be stabbed. And Sven's gonna get stabbed instead. And this poison's gonna keep creeping down my health for the rest of eternity. Holy shit, I'm still poisoned. He's gonna fireball, but he's gonna fireball the other side of that. Dude, I don't know what you hit me with, but holy shit, I'm dying. Oh, now you're paralyzed. Gotta keep him paralyzed now. Now you can't do anything. I don't know, Sven. Get out of my way. Oh, Sven, stay out of my way. You're making it hard. Ooh, another Urban's Bestiary. Hag Ravens. Alter Fatum, and then his thing, and then his Staff of Reanimation. Nice. He's got another one of those. Okay, we need to pick that up. So we can show the other guy the journal, and we can get a good idea of like what happened in here. Steel Nordic gauntlets and steel cuffed boots. Nice. But there is, I'm pretty sure, an entire like dungeon here. There is an entire dungeon in here. Let's see, how long is that going to go? Okay, so there is an entire dungeon in here. I don't know if we're going to go down this dungeon yet, because we need to go talk to that one guy real quick. But like, realistically, I think we should go down the dungeon like soon. Does that not like raise any of that? No. That raises it. Okay. You go through here. And right about where we are now. I think like we go in there and then we can just go ahead and talk to him real quick. And then when we walk out of that, we can go through the entire dungeon. Like go dungeon dwelling. Again.
The grape. We get the occasional pill.
Let me see that. I can't believe this.
It was all just a fabrication of this wind. Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him.
Oh, give me the Sapphire Dragon Claw. I'm pretty sure it's literally what's gonna get me through that like dungeon. Oh!
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on you shall not stand in the way of the true dragon. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Uh-oh. 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 We got cultists. Cultists. Ah, cultists. They're culting everywhere. Quickly, kill the cultists. Quickly beat them down after they're down. Hey, Alton. You caught me. I'll pay off my crime. I got taken the Riften? Wait, hold on. We need to go back to Iverstead.
Never should have come a fight.
Oh, he's back. I literally got arrested mid-conflict. Imagine being like, imagine fighting a dude, he gets arrested and carted away, and then you wait there for him to come back so you can try and kick his ass again. I literally just got arrested.
That spell looks like it'll hurt.
I got arrested mid-fucking fight. That's some bullshit. I can't imagine you're fighting a dude and he just gets arrested mid-conflict. He gets carted away to fucking Riften, apparently. To go pay $40, and then he comes back and kicks your ass. Like, you've been waiting until he gets back. You're like, I'll wait. I'm gonna kick his ass whenever he gets here, though. I don't think he's ready for this. Wah, wah. Just get in there and just beat the shit out of him again. That's so rough. I genuinely almost feel bad for that guy. Dude genuinely is just like, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna disenchant some stuff and then we're gonna try and enchant some new stuff. So we need to get some higher armor rating out here. Let's see, disenchant. We don't have any items to disenchant, but we have items to enchant. Enchantments, fire. Soul gem. The greater soul. Okay. Greater soul. Grand soul gem, which is much more expensive. I don't think we should be using our greater souls right now. Like realistically, just for like to like get enchantment up, I don't think we should be using greater souls. We can enchant our other pickaxe with stamina damage. And then we'll get a lesser soul gem. And I'll up it. Yeah, that's just upping it enough right now already. Steel braces, fortify our alchemy, and then there we go. And it gets it up again. I think we'll be able to get it up one more time with all the enchantments we're doing. Petty soul gem. Steel cuff boots. Make me a sleep potion. Are you gonna fall asleep in my stream? This is what I'm cursed to. Will you fall asleep during every one of my streams? Dear Lord, it already happened. You've already fallen asleep during the stream. Oh, woe is the ways of my life. You can't blame me, your streams are calming. Aww. That's actually sweet. You know what? I can't be upset. I was trying to pretend to be upset, but I can't pretend to be upset anymore. Damn it. I'm glad to know that they're calming and maybe not causing you to like go insane. Still squeeze. Extra magicka. What is it? 80% enchantments. I need enchantments to be 80% stronger. Got him. Damn. Can't believe this. I've been absolutely gotted. What do we want to do? We kind of want to go to... I think it's Winterhold where they have enchantments. Who can train me in enchantments? I'm going to look this up real quick because I'm actually curious. Hi, Bad. Welcome to Skyrim stream. Where we play this Skyrim. Sergius Terenius. I woke up during the other game. Oh. Sergius Terenius. That's fair. I mean, if you're gonna fall asleep during your stream, I don't care. I just like to make the joke. I'm gonna pretend to be bothered. Maybe like, how could you? I can't believe this. Arcano. We need to find Sergius Artanius, apparently. Because if we find him, he's got our enchantments. Also got some soul gems we can steal. Or steal a bunch of these because realistically they don't need them. What do they need soul gems for? To do soul gem things? Yeah, I don't think so. We're gonna commit a lot of illegals. Like stealing again. Oh, that's not even stealing, that's just taking. Apparently whoever owns this place is allowing me to have it. Which makes it less fun. Sergodius, or whatever his name is. Sergabagabulis. Where is he? He apparently teaches me enchanting. That's what I've seen, so. I knew there was somebody here, I just didn't remember his name. I didn't want to waste time looking around for him. Ooh, some gold. Oh, that guy almost watched me do that. That guy almost went, wait a second. Enthier, you're not who I'm looking for, though. Where is he? I need, like, the Artanius guy. Sergonius Artanius. Where the hell are you? hope your day is going well, by the way, Bad.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere.
I'm just looking for a guy that I can't realistically find. Sir, I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking for a guy that I can't find. But I'm doing pretty good. I would say this has been a pretty good day.
I'll teach you some of what I know.
Oh, this guy's gonna charge me an arm and a leg for that. I don't want to be trained on that. I want to be trained on, like, Urag. Urag is not gonna help me. Nuryu, Skyrim. Where the hell is this? Archmage's quarters. I don't want to go to Archmage's quarters. I just want to find Sergio. Is it so hard to ask that I just find this dude that realistically should be just hanging around? There he is.
Services are one of the few. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach.
Oh, he's expensive. Dear Lord, this dude's expensive. I am out of money. I officially spent all of my money trying to figure out enchanting stuff. I guess we'll go back to enchanting. We'll just go back to enchanting random things. I mean, realistically, that's probably a cheaper way anyways. We probably should have been doing that instead of spending all our money actually getting enchantments.
You're the harbinger of the companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Yes, yes, I am that cool guy. Lexus muscles at the guard. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I'm kind of a big deal. No. Go back to enchantment. No! I accidentally clicked out of it. Item. We'll actually enchant these with Fortify one hand. And we'll do it with our stolen soul gem. That doesn't affect anything to, like, do that. And then we can do it with our another stolen soul gem. I'm pretty sure I stole all these. And then we'll do this. No. And they'll do it with our common soul gem that I'm pretty sure I also stole. And realistically, we should go do a little killing. Go and find a couple more weapons to, like, thieve in. We're gonna thieve in some more things. And then realistically, we should. We never actually cleared an Ember Shard mine. I think we should go do that. And realistically, when we enchant all those, we should be at level 60, and then we can get a 80 plus on our enchantments. Oh, you are... I'm so sorry. You're just a bandit. You had no chance. White literally did not have a chance against us.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Shush, Sven. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, are these all gonna be bandits? Are we, like, realistically just going back to kill bandits? That is so sad. These are just bandits. These poor guys. They're getting absolutely destroyed. The realization of how much higher we've gone as far as leveling to, like, actually find enemies that we used to have a hard time with being easy. Oh yeah, we also need our heavy armor up. Okay, he's gonna fall into the water, I guess. You did not escape me, though. Falling into the water does not get you away from me. Falling into the water makes you a part of this. You just made it easier to kill you. Get out here. clairvoyance, which I'm pretty sure we already have clairvoyance, so I don't actually think we need that. Let me go to books that I need to learn from. Clairvoyance, yeah, we already have clairvoyance. It's good.
Time to end this little.
Where are you going, huh? Oh. Damn. That poor guy. I feel bad for doing that one. A glass war. Holy shit, we got a glass warhammer? Sven, I'm gonna need you to carry some of this stuff.
What do you want me to carry?
Weapons. Glass warhammer, realistically. Oh, you're gonna equip that, or are you like... Okay, you're not. I was worried you were gonna equip that. I was like, dude, I don't think you need the glass warhammer that bad. I think you have Wuthrag, which is literally just better. I was a little worried, but I swapped weapons there. Smithing. Oh, that's a bandit outlaw. That's actually a rough guy. Buddy, you can't submit. You're done. I'm coming after you. This is the first time I felt powerful again in this game. Like, this game made me feel like I was losing every fight. Now I'm finally able to kill people. I ain't gonna give this up. I'm sorry, pal. I'm on my power trip now. I don't think I realistically need to loot that guy. I'm just kind of go over encumber myself again anyways. Oh, we can finish our lockpicking up again, which gets us another level. The fact that we're already level 25 and we've just now, like, done the first Greybeard mission because, like, we spent forever on the Companions questline is wild to me. We're halfway to 50 right now. Like, that's just insane. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is almost confused. I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay. So I just left Ember Shard, which will mean we can travel, we'll fast travel to Riverwood. And we'll go start selling stuff again. And hopefully, there won't be a dragon that spawns, because the last time when I was trying to do more building materials before I tried to show off my house, another dragon spawned and started killing me. Again. Such a common problem.
Me. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I do want to level up some of this stuff. I don't think I realistically want... Actually, I might want to wait until after we might want to wait until after we enchant to start, like, selling things. Because realistically, if we start selling things now, other than, I think, dragon bones? Wait, do you have dragon bones on you? If Sven has dragon bones, we can sell those. Oh, he does. That's probably why he's so weighed down. Yeah, he's got dragon bones on him. We're gonna...
Let's get going.
Don't worry, we're gonna get there eventually. We're almost there. Come on, let me touch the door. Yeah, we're inside. I like how we walked out of this building just to slowly walk back in.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, and we're gonna sell our dragon bones to you because you need those. Also give you our clay, even though I don't think realistically that's worth anything. Yeah, I just don't want it. Let's see, what else do I not need? I don't think I need these pelts. Why am I even carrying these? Why was I carrying all these pelts? I feel like at some point I thought I needed them for something. I was just like, yeah, I'll just keep those. And quarried stone we don't need. And you do actually pay me for that. Saber teeth. No. No, my candle thing. No, you give me that back. Hold on, you asshole. Where's my candle? Where's my candle mold? You can't have that. Silver candlestick. Ah, man, you charged me a lot of money for that. That guy really just charged me an arm and a leg for my silver candlestick that I just handed him. What an asshole. Where's Alvor? Oh, it's because it's 7 a.m.
May the gods blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Anything that we've have enchanted we'll probably sell to him because, like, we can't enchant it again. Yeah, there we go.
Aye.
And then we'll travel to... over back to Dragon's Reach. And when we go back to Dragon's Reach, we will have back our entire thing.
Come to Dragon's... I had you figured for a mage.
I know.
I think you'll appreciate
I
this.
am quite the mage. You can have one of my cultist robes.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I already joined the Mages College in Winterhold.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
I wonder why. It's almost like there's a war for Angar. Maybe you should, like, pay more attention to the fact that that's kind of a problem. It's like, man, this war is really, like, making people, like, on edge. And I'm just like, dude. Like how the value goes up the less that you put in there. I mean, the more, like, longer it takes for the weapon to, like, the more damage, I mean, it deals. Like, your depletion doesn't, like, change it. It's the damage that it deals for some reason. Okay. Well, realistically, we can turn off the enchantment and just do for armor. And we'll do that. So what's funny is we can't... realistically, we can't, like, use stolen things for, like, anything, right? But what we can use, oddly enough, is we can, like, enchant things with the stolen things, and that's fine. And then we can sell the enchanted stuff that was using the stolen stuff. So while you can't sell stolen stuff, you can literally enchant with stolen stuff to make the weapon enchanted. It's kind of crazy. And then you can sell that. Okay, so we're gonna sell that to you, and then staff of reanimation, I think. Staves are kind of, like, boring. They really aren't that important. And what I remember, like, being a major thing about staves is, like, not only are they not that important, but also they can kind of be detrimental, I think. They make it hard to level up, I know. I know that's one of the things, at least. Makes some things just more difficult. Also, what we were trying to do is we're trying to level up our enchanting, which we can do again now. We now have 80% stronger enchantments. And next one we have, I think, like 100% stronger enchantments, which is going to be just so good. You can go sell Riften. Realistically, Riften has, like, the best marketplace to go sell things at.
Can I interest you? Just what you see here.
Let's see what I sell. Fur armor, hide armor, leather boots, studded armor. Keep all the cultist stuff because I think we're gonna put that on a mannequin actually. Because that's one of those more, like, rare things that I hate getting rid of. And really restores magic. Those are actually kind of good. those are going to be important. And that's not going to be important. Like, I don't think some of these other potions are going to be important just because we're not going to use them.
You're gonna buy. See for yourself.
Apparel. Weapons. Fish dagger. I just sell these pickaxes because they're kind of worth a lot. Oh, whoops. I accidentally sold the war axe. I probably shouldn't have.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Where'd Sven go? Sven, where are you? Because you have stuff, and I know I don't need you to carry that stuff, unless you just don't appear. Sven is not here. Sven left. Sven has Sven'd away. He's probably off talking to Camilla again or something. Defeats the entire purpose of me having. Where are you, Sven? What the fuck? Where's Sven? Sven? When was the last time we seen Sven? Was it in Ember Shard? He was in Ember Shard with us. Where are you? I'm pretty sure I talked to him after that, and he fucking, because I gave him something. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there. Where'd you come from? I've been traveling all over to find him, and he just randomly shows up. He's like, "Hey, how's it going? Hi, how are you?" It's like, dude, where the fuck you been? Okay, so we take this and we travel back over to Lakeview, and I think we can make the... get the mannequin. All the cultist stuff. That'll make him look kind of cool. Apparel. Boots, and then we also have some other things that I think, like, what is it? You have the shield, right?
Got your back. All right. What is it?
Well, Sven, I don't need you to actually do anything.
Need me to do something? I'm right behind you.
Pancakes and egg time.
What do you want me to carry?
It's pancakes and egg time? What does that mean?
Lucan's got. If you need weapons or armor.
I want pancakes and eggs. Can I have some of your pancakes and eggs? Can I borrow just a little bit? Just a tiny bit? Just a one pancake and egg? A one pancake and egg for a poor beggar? Yeah, we'll give that to him, and then we'll give him weapons, and then we'll give him the silver sword. Only one of those. What? Thank you. That's all I really want. Just a little bit of sharing. I am hungry. I can't eat anything until like a little bit later. So I'm a little bit on the starved side. I'm gonna dry up like a raisin. What the fuck? Why is there a dead deer? What happened to the elk? Did he just like suplex himself? Did he go to suplex me and just break his neck or something? What the fuck just happened to him? I'm sorry, I didn't kill that deer, Kitty. Like, I swear, that one wasn't me. I just came in and he just died. I literally didn't do anything. You watched me the entire time. I couldn't have done anything to him. You literally would have seen it. You know, you've seen me. I didn't do anything. Light armor. Sell all this. Helmet. And then miscellaneous, which we have absolutely nothing under. So we're good. The pancakes and egg. Wait, I didn't kill him. He just died. He just walked in and went, and then he just dies. It's not my fault. I didn't put them on my wall.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you, welcome to the center of the world. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Damn.
We'll speak again later.
No, we won't. I don't think I want to talk to you.
I have no business with you. Leave me. Go away. I have more important things on my mind right now.
Kitty, anything right now? What are you craving? I got a salmon in my fridge. Realistically, seafood. I would destroy some seafood right now. I am such a big seafood fan. I see seafood and I'm like, man, I'm a big fan. What the? It's icky. What? Seafood's good. How dare you? You walk into my stream in the middle of my Skyrim gameplay and you tell me that seafood tastes bad. If you tell me that again, maybe you'll be swimming with the seafood, if you get my drift. Look at how easy that is. I actually just like immediately solved that one that time. Okay, what was the... I think it was the claw that we... Seafood bad. Seafood's good. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's your taste buds. Yeah, that's right. I said it. Seafood is very good. Okay, that was a little mean. I'm sorry. I apologize. I take that one back. That was very That's not a very nice stream review. Okay, that was a little mean. I shouldn't. No, wait, not again. It was I apologized. I can make an apology video. Don't worry. I'll make an entire apology video about it. I can't wait for first kill a deer and then you do this. I didn't kill that deer. I didn't do that. I'm not apologizing for something I didn't do. You like seafood. Wait. Okay, so it's fine where you question my taste and flavor in things, but the moment that I say that there's something wrong with yours, it's a problem? I don't feel like this is fair. I think it's very unfair. I am being treated poorly. Yeah, I can see that. That's a problem I'm having with this. Snake, wolf, butterfly. Wait, that's... Can't activate these? Do we even have the right one for this? Why don't these work? Seeker would understand. I mean, yeah, they'd probably be bullying me right now too, but like, it's not fair. Let's make it more fair. Just makes it mean. Y'all are just mean. Butterfly, bird, wolf. Why are these working?
Be careful.
Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Quick saving. I want to test something out real quick, and I think the only way we can do that is by quitting desktop. But it's only for a second. I think the reason why it's not working. Let me Elder Scrolls. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna reboot this. But preferably, we'll run the original version. And no, it doesn't run the original version. So we have the right claw, right? We have the right claw for this. I know the puzzle. But we can't activate these, which is, I think, broken because of the mod that I'm running for the multiplayer. We're going to have to do something that's terrible, but you have to understand. I'm going to look up where this claw goes real quick just to make sure I do have the right claw for this, because I don't want to actually just outright cheat. Sapphire Dragon Claw. Let me see. Change in well ever said. By completing investigation is used to puzzle Shroud Hearth Barrow. So obtained by Wilhelm by completing the investigation Shroud Hearth Barrow, open a puzzle door in Shroud Hearth Barrow. So it is actually just meant for this one. Okay. I apologize, but we're gonna have to no clip through this door. Because it doesn't work. So we're gonna have to break the game. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to activate TCL. I know this is technically cheating, but we have to. We have to go through this door because it's not working. A mod that I'm using apparently breaks that door. But I do have the key for the door. I have everything I need to get through that door. So realistically, it's just broken. I swear. Restless Draugrs. Okay, we can actually kill these guys now. We're getting to the point where Restless Draugrs aren't even that bad. That's a new development. No. Bad. Bad Draugr. Yeah, now fall over. What are you gonna do now, huh? My one-handed has been increased to 79. Holy shit, we always have 80 in one-handed. That is insane. That was like genuinely kind of insane though. I thought they don't have any ancient shields, which it kind of should have had. That doesn't make any sense. So everything else is just normal shields, but like normal like ancient things. But realistically, these Draugrs for some reason have normal shields from like the modern day. We can do reanimate corpse and we can bring this guy back to life. Oh, we can. Good job, me. This guy's gonna try and kill me. And he's gonna try to kill the other Draugr that I brought back. You asshole. You're trying to kill your brother in that I just brought back. I hope he gets upset at you in the afterlife. Exactly what I'm thinking, Sven. Why won't he die faster? Oh. It's down here. Oh, there's stuff down here. You just casually falling into the trap? Loot. Okay, Sven. There you go. We're now back up. What's higher up, though? Oh, there's just a door that I need to unlock with a master lock on it. Damn it. I should have never walked up here. It wasn't worth it. I'm gonna want to unlock it. Whoa. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. We're in. Yay, we unlocked the door so we could get to another lockable, like, thing. Good job. Thank you, game. This is totally what I wanted. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Well, this one, they just kept giving me new stuff to break. I literally unlocked a, like, master level door. What's behind the master level door ended up just being another, like, door. Get out of my way, skeleton. There's traps. Ow! I'm being trapped. Ah! They're trying to kill me! Help me! Oh. Hey, look, arrows. Thank you. Oh, that's what... The trap came from over there. That was meant to, like, smack me, and it didn't. Good job, me, for not getting slappered. Somehow avoiding the trap that I didn't even know existed. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah! Yeah, that's right. Kill the skeletons. We just, like, destroyed all those skellies. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah. That would have just fucking crushed me. This was real life. I would have just been like, splat. Okay, plentiful healing. Orcish sword. Nice. We're at elvish weapons already, which is kind of nice. Just hit him once and he falls over. Come on, we'll put him down too. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Get down. Get down. Fall over. Quickly. Get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Yeah. Imagine just like getting somebody attacking you and all they do is keep shouting, get paralyzed. Just like, get paralyzed, get paralyzed, yeah! They're basically traumatizing. Like, I'd be pretty traumatized if I ran into a guy who just kept shouting, get paralyzed. Like, he just really wants this. I paralyzed him as he died. What a way to go. The rigor mortis kicked in real fast this time. Okay, Sven, go through that and not die. Good job. Special of the night. You have to be kidding me. Oh. I had no issues. I had no issues and they just fucking trapped me randomly. They literally killed me in the, like, saddest way possible. I hate this game. I hate this game where it does shit like that. They just hit me with the fucking wall trap. The most, like, painful trap to get hit by. At least we're finally getting to a point though where we're like hurting things enough that we don't really have to worry about everything. Because I remember before, like, this was rough. This would have been a terrible, like, thing to go through if, this wasn't, like, now. But at least now everything's easier. Fucking hell. I am playing on the hardest difficulty for a reason, I guess, so realistically traps are just gonna insta-kill me. That's just a fact that I have to accept. How are you resisting every single, like, attempt at, like, paralysis that I've been giving you? This guy is not getting paralyzed. He was paralyzed the whole time last time. This time he's just resisting. Like, he was hardcore resisting that. Raise zombie. We already have raise zombie. Oh, I've got to go unlock those chests again. Damn it. I should have saved after that. Try and grab some of this gold. This gold isn't much, but it's like, it's worth a little bit. And then we'll go back up like this. Let me just go all the way back up here. After we unlock these doors, I think we're gonna, like, save. Oh, they made this one easier. And I'm somehow still fucking it up. Come on. No. No! I already unlocked you! This was already done! I already unlocked you! I already did this! Damn you. It's literally right there, too. There we go. I'll do it again. One hop this time. Crisscross. There we go. We got in there. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna quick save. Because I don't want to go through that again. And then we run past everything. We crush him. We keep going. Kill all the skeletons by doing that. We'll do this. So blow that up. We smack ourselves and smush ourselves with that. We loot our chest. Vigorous healing. Grab that. And then we'll save again, because right after this, we're basically going to be right back into the area where we might just die instantly. Come on. Walk into my fire. Walk into where I can just fire ult you. Stop it. Bad restless Draugr. Ah, yeah, he smacked me and then got paralyzed instantly. That's what you get for smacking me, buddy. So you get it again. That's what happens when you smack me. You get paralyzed. These Draugrs are so much easier to fight now. Everywhere they get paralyzed right as I, like, kill them, so they just fall over and just go, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we gotta be careful here. No, it's save. Because I feel like Sven's gonna get me killed on this thing. Leave me alone. I'm in my little cubby hole. I'm stuck. Help. Help, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. If I put that thing there, is that gonna like activate the thing? Realistically, it should. Come on, get me out of the hole. I'm in a hole. Help me. I'm watching my entire team fight. I want to fight with them. Okay, we need to get whirlwind sprint, I think. That didn't do anything. What if we do powers? We do beast form right here. Am I gonna get more stuck or less stuck? Oh, we got unstuck. Hi, Sven. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Werewolf noises. Maybe I'm carrying too much to be able to run. No, I'm not. Carrying too much to be able to run. I'm not carrying anything. Damn it, that was further in. I like how you have like a 50-50 to go the right direction the first time, and I always go the wrong direction. There we go. Okay. Like I just watched my entire team like fight those monsters the entire time. Okay. Get a soul gem from this. And some gauntlets. Nice. Oh, Draugr Scourge just came in? What the fuck? Oh, he summoned a beefy boy. Oh, we should have got the fucking like soulbound weapons or whatever they are. Fucking sends things back to the other realm, but we didn't. Stop killing me. Yeah, that's right. Fall over. Get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Get paralyzed. Stay down. No, don't get up. That's unfair. Level up. I'm gonna level up to get out of this. And then we're gonna run. Fuck in hell! That was so unfair. The fucking thing blocked me perfectly from running away. So the thing he summoned in because Sven killed it, fucking blocked me perfectly from getting out of that room. I hate that shit. I hate when shit like that happens. Because it happens so fucking often. I just think this guy's just gonna be bullshit. I did not want to attack you. I did not want to attack him. I was trying to attack the guy who was already on the fucking ground. Damn you, game! Oh, this is hurting me. This guy isn't even meant to be a boss fight, but he just becomes a boss fight because of this. Why are you attacking me? Oh, I just opened this up to go here. I went like 2 inches in. That didn't even take me very deep. Oh, I didn't even grab the gauntlets. We can conjure 2 Atronachs. I think that's going to be really good. It's going to become almost broken. Why are you coming for me? I spawned something behind you, buddy. I've spawned it in front of you. But I want you to be in the combat, not back here. I don't want you to play a wimp. I want you to go in there and fight. Yeah, there we go. We hit him with a paralysis. We just gotta hit him with paralysis the entire time. He should just die. Yeah. Sometimes this doesn't work, but sometimes it does. Yay. No, 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 wait, please. No, wait, I'm not the enemy, I swear. I've never done anything wrong to you. Ha. He borrowed the lie. He bought it. He's now attacking the the flame Atronach. Okay, we're gonna just leave that room because I'm scared. We're gonna do that, and we'll let him back in. Oh, fucking hell. Please. Please don't. No. You literally will one-shot me. I think will actually kill me in one shot. I'm pretty sure. There we go. And that should kill it. Yes. Ah, we won. That guy only killed me like, what, twice? Honed ancient sword. What the fuck? Oh, we're at 32. Honed is actually not too bad. It's a little bit worse than what we got though, so I'm realistically not like thinking too much on it. Dolphin on the left, and dolphin, bird. So dolphin, bird, snake, tiny urn. That's such a cute little urn. Dolphin, bird, snake. And the last one, dolphin, bird, snake, dolphin. Okay, so dolphin, bird, snake, dolphin. And that should just knock it down. Yeah. That's good. You win dolphin, bird, snake. Yeah, it's quite the common thing. I'm also quite the dolphin, bird, snake, dolphin kind of guy. Oh. Also, hello. Welcome to stream, by the way. I have yet to find the book that you were talking about. I will say, the books that you told me about, I have yet to grab any of them. I'm thinking realistically, I will try and grab them while off stream next time. And then I'll bring that onto, like, I think next Skyrim stream. I think realistically. Oh.
I don't think I like where this is going.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting the book. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I have picked up a couple of other books to read. Again, I'm planning on like doing like, I'd say like a good like 30, maybe like however long, 30 minutes maximum, but like however long it takes to just, you know, get all these books. Because it'll be kind of funny. But I think I'll do that next Skyrim stream, probably. And then I think the stream after that will marry someone. We'll become married. Oh wait, you are still just a Draugr. Why you deal so much damage? Two-handed weapons just deal so much damage in the heart, like legendary. Also, I will say we've become a little stronger. Like, we're not instantly dying to everything anymore, which is kind of a good thing. Oh, but we're gonna die to that guy. Whatever that guy is doing behind me is going to kill me. The only thing I remember is the second book of Argonian account is kind of hard to find. Oh, okay. I remember actually, I think I seen somebody read the Argonian account because they said it was one of their like more favorite books. To be fair, a lot of like Skyrim books apparently are actually decent. That's why I'm actually like thinking about reading them. Gordon Jarth is the best like author in Tamriel. Fucking hilarious. I think it's kind of funny that there's like that Skyrim is such a like deep game that you can say this is my best author from this game. That's something that most games don't have as an option to say. I think that's something that's so cool about the Elder Scrolls. Like, oh my, please. Oh, that guy's much bigger than the other ones. We're not. Just don't have. It's. That's fair. That's the requirement. Just that guy particular. Isn't it twice as far? What's the point of this? I guess technically it kind of works, but I don't think it's the like gotta really double duration conjure afterlife. 50% more powerful. Now that's the one I'm gonna probably build up to. I might get Summoner just for that. Yeah, so realistically, we get Summoner just for that. Are you gonna like? Are you actually gonna come for me? He's actually wanting me. Dude wants to kick my ass. Dude, no, please. I have a family. I've got to read a book. Oh, my weapon. Where the fuck did my weapon go? Fucking disarmed me. But like it fell into water. Dude. Dude, you asshole. Whole series of Dancing with Fire and the Argonian is kind of just Lord of the Rings, but like not really. Oh, that's why you like it so much. It's just more Lord of the Rings. See the similarities. It's just a Lord of the Rings book again. I understand. Fucking blew my weapon out of my hand. And I had to pick it back up, and I have to fucking favorite it again to put it at 4. But yeah, no. I think I'll like it then. I think that like overall I'll enjoy it. How long are the books normally in Skyrim? Because I assume it's shorter than Lord of the Rings by far, but like I don't actually know how long they normally are. Like if I was to grab a read of this book, what would I get at? Holy shit. We actually did it. Oh, we didn't even die. I think there's a treasure chest somewhere down here. There normally is in these little areas. I don't actually know if there's one in here. I'm just saying I normally see them. Like in the waters. Won't search for it too long. Just kind of like wanted to take a little peek-see. I don't see one on this side. Maybe on this side. Because they normally do put treasure chests down here. Just got the arrows. Yeah, there's nothing. Just wanted to take a check. If there is one, then I guess I missed it. I don't know. It's not a big deal. 12 pages for each of the Argonian account books. Okay. So yeah, they don't take long. They're just fun little reads. Again, I'll probably put like a 30-minute. Assholes. They really just put that. They really just put a trap on the final. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened there? Okay. But Dance of Fire is a lot longer, but also like 7 books. Okay. I mean, I can read them a couple of times. I can like go like probably do it like each stream, maybe read a few if like that ends up becoming a common thing. But like, it's gonna give me disarm because he used disarm. I'm assuming that means it's giving me disarm. But like, I think overall, as far as like reading them, I'll give them like a fun little read. Learned Kane's Peace. Kane's Peace? Isn't that just another version of like... I don't remember what Kane's Peace does. What does that do? Shouts. Kane's Peace. Voices with God's Peace, who's dying other fight to flee. Isn't that kind of the same as Animal Allegiance, but just like worse? It probably includes like other... I think Animal Allegiance doesn't include like trolls, and that probably does include trolls, but it just feels a lot more like worse Animal Allegiance. Like, I don't feel like Kane's Peace is like better by any means. But I could be wrong. I could be crazy. But yeah, I think overall, as far as like the whole reading thing, like Bard played through in high school and recorded books and read them. That's actually kind of neat. I'm not gonna lie. Especially they take like Voice of the Empire. I don't know if you did when you did it, but like as an Imperial you get Voice of the Empire, and I think that's actually might just like having that just as an ability is kind of like it leans into the Bard thing because it's literally just a persuasion thing. But that's neat either way. I wish I did a little bit more playthroughs, but realistically I just ended up playing Skyrim like the main like 3. I did Archer when I was a kid. Went Stealth Archer because I thought being, you know, stealthy was so cool as a kid, and then I ended up accidentally just being the most broken class in the game. And most boring one. And then I started playing knight characters, and then I ended up becoming like a battle mage. And that's what I do now. Last character I played was a knight that just had like a 2-handed weapon, just smashed everything. But that's the one that you see in the like main menu, Slade. I actually played him on stream, I think, because I was doing a multiplayer mod with one of my friends, and her and I were playing. But I don't think that stream ever got put on the VODs channel, so it's probably gone. Oh well. It's a little sad. A little sad. A John Skyrim playthrough. What does it entail to be the John Skyrim? Genuine question. What does it entail to be the actual him? Making heavy armor and 2-handed weapons. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Are you also a Nord? Out of curiosity, did you pick the like as Skyrim? Yeah, I was about to say you have to be a Nord if you're gonna be the default like Skyrim protagonist. He was supposed to be a Nord. Listen, as much as I like to go, man, I'm an Imperial and I hate all the like I hate the Stormcloaks and all that. I don't actually hate them. I just have to. It's more accurate for me right now. I swear I don't actually have a hate for Nords. Khajiit at heart. You're the cat people. I've never played a Khajiit. I couldn't really get into the... And this might be like a dumb reason, and it might not actually even be like entirely like worthy of like what I'm actually gonna be saying. So forgive me if this is wrong, but I just don't really like the passive of just having like higher sneaks and stuff. I think you start off with like higher sneak and stuff, but you also, as a passive, I think you just have like better damage with your fists. Like you have like the whole claw attack or whatever. Yeah. I just couldn't really get into unarmed. Same thing for kind of like the other, like, what is it? Like the other weird race, Argonians. I never really got into Argonians either. One-handed attacks do like whatever. Solgan gem. Use a greater soul gem. Whoa. Like gosh, the players did jam it. You can essentially one-shot a lot of the people with them. That sounds kind of neat. I knew of the gauntlets that like it's basically your way of going every time. Every time you go that direction, that's sort of like the way that people go. But realistically, I just couldn't. As I said, for I couldn't really get into it, but also like realistically, that is the way to go. And I think it has drawn a bit of an interest to me to maybe eventually try it. I'll wear these just because they have a higher damage output than the ebony. But I just never got around to it. I might give it a try. Especially if you can one-shot people. That's kind of funny. I didn't know it was that good. But you know, I still think it's funny that I used to accidentally play Stealth Archer as a kid.
It's a shame.
I became the absolute worst.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Holy shit, Sven just comes in the backside.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort
Hey,
of thing.
Bellathor, you need to buy some of my stuff because I have way too much stuff on me. I think we're just realistically going to sell those for now. We don't need them. We'll keep that. Deft hands, we don't need that. We'll keep some of the higher up stuff. Ability, one-handed attacks do. Did I just get a... Don't tell me I wasted my gem. I didn't even realize I had these. Sir, I wasted my gem. I don't know if you care about that, but I wasted my greater soul gem. Lesser soul gem. We'll buy those and then we'll like sell the last one. I mean, Mike G was essentially a stealth archer, but like the typical illusion stealthy archer that if caught would just beat you up. They're like, aha, we've caught you. Now you're gonna die, and then you're just like, actually, you're gonna die, and you just start beating the shit out of them. These hands weren't just for archery. Actually, we'll sell that. There we go.
Do come back.
There's one first-person animation with the fist that is hilarious. Isn't there a suplex? Isn't there a suplex that you can do with the, like when you do it, you can sometimes just suplex people? Because I love that one. It's like you grab them by the neck and just punch them like 3 to 4 times in the face. Yes, the suplex too is hilarious. I've seen the suplex a couple of times. I've been like, wow. That one's just funny to me. Oh wait, actually, realistically, we need to go to the wizarding. We need to get, I think, spellbound. Do we have spirit-bound weapons? Because we should be like trying to trap souls, I think, from here on out a little bit more. Conjuration. We do have spellbound. Never mind. But yeah, no, I love the suplex. Personally, I think that might be my favorite one. We need to go to Windhelm. That's where we're supposed to go. Because we had the entire, what's it called, cultists come in. Cultist orders. Yeah, there we go. Also, I have a question. I was curious about. I don't remember if I talked about this earlier or not.
It is a strange sight. This one needs something.
But basically, I was wondering if I should stream. So on my work days, on your people. Yes, it is finally your people. This is the furry caravan.
Take a look.
I also love the fact that like they're just hated. I'm not trying to say that I knew it, but I had a sneaking suspicion you would like them, Kitty, when you seen them. Oh yeah, so anyways, before I get too distracted. Sorry, your people showed up and it completely like offshot me in a different direction. But should I... So realistically, on days that I work, I normally stream where I get off at 11. Like 11:30, which is kind of late. And I've been told this quite a few times by a couple of people that maybe I should stream earlier. And realistically, I have the other option, which is streaming before 1:30 Central Standard Time right now, which is currently 5 p.m. But like, I would stream probably more like 10 a.m. and then probably span the stream out to like 1:30. So it'd be like a 3-hour stream on like certain days. And I'm kind of curious if that sounds like better than after 11 p.m. Like 10 a.m. Central Standard Time versus 11:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
I have to wonder, what does the dragon...
Skyrim isn't all yet. But being happy or unhappy...
Javi has not given me the mission to go find their amulet, and it's starting to make me think we're just not going to end up like... We're not going to be able to possibly, like, either works for me. I'm a college student at TA for work. Way is good with me. Okay. I just want more input. I'm just kind of like getting like a overall like idea of who, when, what times, and like what's possible. Because I had a... That's only me. I'm up for anything. Yeah. The current thing is like some people tell me like early, some people tell me late, and I just want to get like an overall idea of like when might be the best. Oh, they killed someone.
Hold it there.
So yeah, thank you.
Served me a drink just a few nights ago.
Whichever ends up happening, I will probably put it in the like this. You know, of course, I'll put it on like my schedule or whenever I'm gonna be streaming. But I just want to like, yeah, I'll update that tonight probably. But I just want to get like more ideas. I think this upcoming one will still be the same schedule as this time, but then it'll become something else next week. Like the week after next week, I mean. But yeah, thank you. Oh, no, this happened before.
The third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night.
The murders.
Stretched thin as it is. If you want to help, I'm going to examine the body before the rats get...
Sorry, I need her stuff. Thank you.
This is a shame.
Okay, so I know I'm pretty sure I just need to follow the blood. Aw, I need to question the witnesses, but I found the blood. Guys, there's an... I like the fact that they're like, yes, we know, we're investigating. Meanwhile, a giant blood...
I thought I saw a fellow running away, but
like, literally just blood, like, splattered all over the ground all the way up that direction.
Another one. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already...
Between like 1:30 and like...
when I got here.
Always sad when
Okay.
someone has to die.
Like...
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this, I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
My cousin's out fighting, just like always. Nobody saw anything
Well,
useful. Bastards
anyways.
escaped again.
Oh. So wait, TA for employment.
Look,
What does TA exactly stand for? I forgot.
If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Teaching assistant. Okay. You did grading about that time. It's actually kind of neat. I think being involved in like school stuff is always kind of cool. I will say I think a lot of jobs are very neat because I'm just a diesel mechanic, so you know. The distinct difference of like being a diesel mechanic is just like, whoa. Everything, it's just truck. That's all my job is, just, like stare at a truck. I go, that's a truck. Heard about these murders.
My
Amen, Astur. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
You think I need to send Borgruff as
Yeah, teaching sounds cool. Like, examine the crime scene, get assistance from your olive. Okay.
taking his city and leaving him in disgrace with him.
Got the big brain. Get the actual, like, actually did an internship as a mechanic. I could tell you anything about it, but I did. Tell you anything about it, but I did for like a month. So. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's just like any other like main labor job. It's. You know, you learn it, you get better at it, and it's sometimes you have to learn like how trucks and stuff work, but it's not really too difficult. But yeah, I gotta agree with Kitty. Like, is it kind of like a fun job? Do you enjoy it?
Lightly armored means light on your feet. Smart.
Lightly armored means. I know I'm gonna get access to this. I'm gonna break in. Chill, chill max. Yeah, I feel like if I went to like high schoolers or anything below would just be terrible. Get like people sitting there shooting like pieces of paper across the like the big classroom and stuff, or just being an overall nuisance. College students can be that way, but it's not horrible. Customer complaints? Ah. Can I please? I feel like I wasn't paying enough attention. I was just kind of glancing over. I just realized I kept breaking these. I was glancing at chat. Now I'm just like breaking them. Fucking hell. I really break all my... Why is this one so hard? There we go. I know it was a master, but like this was not the first master I've ever broken into. That's the great one. Can I use AI? I feel like asking if you can use AI is kind of like one of those oddities. On this, but in this way. Yeah. I feel like the whole like what's it called? Like the can I use AI concept is just really weird to me. Because I feel like most of the time it's just gonna be a no. Like I know people do it. I'm not gonna act like people don't. But like I'm just, you know. Yeah, I used to be honest, as long as you don't you just verbatim use it to do the whole assignment. That's fair as well. I don't know. I've heard like mixed feelings. Like some people will be like, yeah, we're allowed to use it. We're not allowed to use it. It's very back and forth. I don't know. I feel like if I was in school, I'd probably just assume by default that I'm not allowed to use it and probably never even ask. Where I went to college, we didn't even have the option, so I don't know. Most I ever used was Grammarly, because I'm just terrible with grammar. I guess it all depends on how bad you use it, though. I don't know, it's cheating. I've had students ask use it to create fish flashcards based off my slideshows, and I was like, yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, I guess there's ways. There's most definitely ways that you can use it that's like more reasonable. I feel like there's supposed to be an amulet there. But the hills are warm. I think there's meant to be more here, wasn't there? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Butcher's journal. See how you're doing answers and stuff? No, but if you're using it as a tool, go ahead. Yeah, I think that's more reasonable. Like, if it's it is just a tool. Like I think there's most definitely ways that you can use AI that's a little bit too far, but like there's most definitely useful ways, and I think that's something I've talked about a lot with a lot of my friends. Like, I feel like there's useful ways and there's unuseful ways. Oh, what the fuck? It was hiding under there. Pull up on the clues from hiding. There's a right way to use it and a wrong way to use it, I think, is the way that I always look at it. Using it just to make things for you and do everything for you, then that's wrong. If you're using it as like a tool to like help out with something, I think it's also like in research it can be really good.
What is it? Dragons?
I also think for like art and stuff, it could also be really weird because like I got a lot more questions about it because the like lab I work in based on cognitive technology, specifically right now AI. Yeah, I think the whole thing is like whenever the only things I'm kind of against using AI for, and it's mainly just because it's like it takes the humanity out of like certain things, which is a little bit on the concerning side, is like, you know, like art and stuff. I think like when you use it to make art like entirely and you're planning on going, yeah, this is my art, this was made by me, this was not AI. Yeah, it's because art is just, you know, the whole point of art is the like meaning behind it and everything, and also like, you know, it's like a cool little piece or whatever. It's, you take that last bit of humanity out of it, which I think is kind of the sad part of that when it comes to like using AI for art. You know, it's creativity and you're taking creativity away. He is an AI face swap. I don't think face swap's too bad. I think face swap can just be funny. I'm not gonna complain about that. I'll give it we're getting leads. Do you know?
I've never seen. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
We know the price.
Travel safely.
But people
It's
are
dangerous
still
out
weighing
there.
things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wage?
I don't think that's too big a deal. I will say after we do the murders, I think when we do the murders and we finish them up, I think we'll call it a day for the stream. Because we kind of got around on the whole, like, kind of everything I think I wanted to do. I think doing this murder thing might be like a quick mission to get done. Let's see if this guy's going to be in his house. Yeah, no, I don't mind the whole face swap thing. There's some things that can be just kind of funny to use it for. I don't really care. Come on, get out of your house. Let me in your house. Let me in your house. I want in your house. Please let me in your house. This guy's not letting me in the house. Oh, probably because he's not in the house right now. He's wandering about. There he is. What are you doing over here?
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few.
Welcome to the House of Curiosity. Sir, you're not in the house. You can't tell me about a tour.
Let me see. Traditionally, it's carried. I would, for a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
We make the deal.
Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
Thank you. Now we need to go talk to the court mage.
Won't give us a straight answer. He's a true Nord. You'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great...
Remember this quest at all? I think I do. We have to go to talk to the court mage.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Anyone else better pay well.
Hardleck White Mane.
Be careful.
You guys let me through. You guys let me out. Thank you.
Staying safe.
They're trying to kidnap me. Did me trading off that necklace actually break the quest in the way that I wanted to finish it?
We've been Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. We know the price of freedom. You guys the way in their hearts. Travel safe.
The Skyrim to wager.
They have family.
Okay, so is there more that I need to do? Because I can't talk to him about it.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
We should just remember everything. That's kind of a funny, that's a kind of a funny quote, I'm not gonna lie. The word makes you dumber. Socrates is quite the man, to be fair. Yeah, we can't sleep in own beds. I think they should have like let us sleep in them and then have us get kicked out.
Large diagonal. Well, I mean, sorry, was only joking with you. Not really. The only unusual thing, they look like I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that, other than me. I wouldn't. Now I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave. Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Okay. This is another thing. I like how this entire mission is like so like weird about how, like where you need to be and what you need to do. Quest, what do we need to do? Follow up the clues. With hamburger and
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't be so sure.
Whoops.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory. The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. For Ulf, he seems... I don't really have a mind for war. I think he likes having untrained opinion.
He knows that. They all know.
what is the next thing in this mission? I'm genuinely drawing a blank. Hold on. I might actually look this up real quick because I'm genuinely drawing a blank right now.
How long are you going to wait?
Written words will produce forgetfulness in the minds of those who learn to use it because they will not practice their memory. That's, I mean, realistically, if you don't practice your memory, he's not wrong, but it's also like, you know, it's one of those things where like, yeah, but also like at the same time, you're supposed to like, you can't remember everything, and also history is like kind of needs to be preserved in its own way. So well, like yes, he's right. Like you're gonna have like more memory issues if you're not always training it. You also kind of need to, you know, you kind of need to write things down regardless. Like sorry, you can't just like not write things down. Not the strange Amy that talked to Joel. Strange Amy that talked to women. Natural. else? Butcher's journals and the strange amulet. I'm thinking missing a journal? How many journals is there? How many butcher journals are there? How many are there? There are 3 distinct butcher journals. Okay, maybe we're missing a butchie journal. Well, this is clearly against writing. And he has a whole note-taking style named after him. He's got one of those very ironic moments. The irony. He's got a very ironic thing where it's just like, yes, but don't you also? And he's like, shut up. Literally, a Socratic note-taking. It almost sounds like a Socratic note-taking at this point is just not taking them at all. Beware the butcher. We'll take the beware the butcher thing, maybe. I don't know. We apparently got another, like, butcher note that we're missing or something. This quest is so weird. Are we missing a butcher note? Hold on. Butcher journal 1, 2. Yeah, we're missing an entire butcher journal. Oh, I hate this. Did he put it under his bed? This is the only mission that I'm actually just, like, accepting that I need to look it up. Because, like, this mission is so dumb. I get they wanted it to be a little more of like a murder mystery in the sake of like, aha, it's mysterious, but like it ends up just being really hard to like actually figure it out. It should be. I remember learning this method and it was garbage to be honest. I don't take notes personally. That's fair. I take notes, but that's because my brain is very small. They can't store very much. My brain tries to store things and it's just like, yep, that's in and out. It's gone. Like literally right after it happens, it's just like, yeah, that didn't happen. What the fuck? Where is it? Beware the butcher. That's not a butcher's note. That's beware the butchers. There's supposed to be another butcher note somewhere around here. You gotta like destroy the... Yeah, you're using the OG strat, just not writing anything down. Just like he would want. Honestly, you're doing what he would have wanted. So you should look at it as a positive. Unlike everyone else, you're doing exactly what he needs. Definitely crawled is the best method of crystallizing information. I don't know why, but that just makes me think of like sticking in gemstones like an amethyst. I'm literally lost. I know that it's around here somewhere. Where did you put it? I'm gonna tell everybody a secret. We're gonna spoil this entire mission. Calixto, the guy who we sold the necklace to, is secretly the butcher. And he's hiding a fucking necklace somewhere. Or not a necklace, but a fucking book. So wait, are we... is that a yeah to me saying Calixto did it? But like, or is that a yeah to me saying that we just stick all of our information in amethysts? We just make everything crystallized. Yes. I see. Oh, you don't understand. My dad had to take notes, so he had to notate them on his diamond. Yes, my father actually writes it on blood diamonds. I have like very rich, profound people like writing information down on like really expensive things. Literally, the terms are fluid and crystallized knowledge. Again, I just think it's really funny to have the idea that like you just have people like rating how expensive your like knowledge, like your note taking is. Like, oh, such a poor person note taking. I note take with diamond. I also love I love whenever I use water to take notes. Larger goop until slice into hard info. Wait, my brain gets hard. I'm pretty sure that my brain's not supposed to be dried out like a raisin. No, that's okay. That sounds wrong, but I mean like dried out, like it, like you take it out of the brain juices and it gets hard. Okay, actually, weird fact. I have a picture of my brain. They did a brain scan. Nothing came out of it aside from they realized that I have a very wrinkly brain. I've got a lot of wrinkles. I can officially, where somebody tells me I'm a smooth brain, I can be like, actually, I'm not, and I have proof. I'm just saying, if anybody ever calls me a smooth brain, I can be like, nah, I have an image that proves that. There's just not anything on the inside. It's very wrinkly, but like it doesn't have anything on the inside. It's all empty. I'm just walking around this house realistically just looking for the butcher's note. Where's the last butcher's note? Sunshine, do you remember? Do you like remember anything about this mission? Because this mission's bullshit. I hate this mission. Why did I choose to end my stream after I finish this mission? Because I'm never gonna finish it. Anything that makes you smarter, more surface area, more smarter. I only remember that the necklace guy did it. That's kind of where I was. I'm not gonna lie. I remembered how to break it. That I had to break into this house, and the necklace guy did it. But realistically, I'm apparently missing a whole book. I don't know where. Did I Skyrim kick it off into like the oblivion or something? Like what? I'm stealing the goat cheese. Fuck you. What did I do? Did I Skyrim kick it? Did I like super kick Skyrim? I just like walk around and I just Dovahkiin smash. I feel like realistically, we investigated the area. Look for clues, get access. Get assistance. What, for the third one? Huh? Yeah, see, we're behind the wardrobe. This is the wardrobe room right here. Which is making me question if I just kicked it somewhere. And that's for the third one, right? Unless we have the Butcher's Journal 3, do we? No, we don't. We have 1 and 2. There's supposed to be a third one. I'm confused. I'm like super confused.
Yes.
Cruelty. Fucking cruelty out here. Okay, so we went behind the wardrobe. Everything should be fine. Ah, this is wild.
He's a true lord. The Stormcloaks are finding victory across. Have you been talking to Viola Giord? Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Oh, so I realistically shouldn't have anything like there. Oh, there's... Okay, there we go. He just decided to suddenly, like, tell me more information. I like how I had to wait. Like, he didn't tell me one before. Okay. So yeah, so it's in his house, so I don't need it yet then. I like how I just talked to the guy earlier and he didn't have anything to say about this, but like the moment that I talked to him again, he goes, okay.
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one.
Thank you, by the way.
Who can be caught. Huh?
What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Okay. So we did that. So now we gotta go to talk to Jolfrey. But we're not gonna talk to Jolfrey, because we're gonna go talk to the other guy, and he's gonna be like, I didn't do it. Yes, but you did Google it. So therefore, I think, like, you kept me from having to, like, leave stream to go Google it real quick. So I think overall, like, I'm still gonna thank you for that.
Whatever you've heard, I beg your pardon? Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold, in good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
Yeah, the only reason why I have like Google open right now is because I have Twitch on the right side, so I can read Twitch chat. Found here an amulet where the butcher worked.
What exactly did this amulet?
By J. Green with ebony and a worn
Or
carving.
at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this. Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused.
Always pondering and yearning. I must have Google available at all times. You pondering your orb like a wizard.
I've been noting. Now that we know that, let's see. Keep watch in the stone quarter tomorrow night. That's almost certain.
Hey, watch it.
Okay. Stone Quarter tomorrow night. Understood. Can I, like, get answers from him and then just me go to Jolfir, like, after we've talked to him and he's like, yo, you should just go do this. And then, like, immediately go to Jolfir and just, like, throw him out. Be like, yeah, he probably killed him. Okay, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna wait until tomorrow night. Wait a whole 24 hours. With his Dwemer helmet. I think what's funny is, like, I feel like at this point, we've realistically probably able to find helmets better than the Dwemer helmet, but I kind of don't want to give it to him, because I think it's intimidating as hell to turn around and just see Sven like, hi, I'm here. Oh. I hit the wrong person. Somehow. I also love the fact that they insta-killed me for it. Like, somebody's seen it happen and they're just like, Shabba! Also, can I just say, why the hell? Okay, they're like talking about how these murders have been happening for a while and nobody's done anything. I want to point out something. There are 10 fucking witnesses to this guy walking up here. Hold on. Let's pause here. Let's pause here for a moment. Let's just watch. You have this guy gonna go stab her. There are 5 people watching. You're telling me they haven't caught this guy up to this point? The guards couldn't fucking figure out who did this? They were... apparently, he's doing it at night. They're like, oh, well, it's nighttime. Nobody's gonna see anything. They're literally watching him. This person right here is watching him pull the knife out. There's the person over there is screaming, somebody help. Like, she's like, someone help me. Dude, he's like, he's realistically like, there's no way nobody's seen him. Get fucked. The guards are watching it. The guards The guards are watching it. The murder was running past them, and they're just like, how strange. That guy looks a lot like that murderer. That guy looks a lot like that guy who just pulled out a knife and was about to stab a lady in the like main quarters area. That's so strange. I don't understand. Me as a guard thing, my problem. Dude literally is just like, man, I'm going home to go get my sweet rolls. I love how everything's stealing in here, but like the dude's dead. I just say the dude's dead. I don't care. I can't believe I'm stealing from a dead guy. I just killed him. You don't get a bounty, it's legal. Well, I'm only not getting a bounty because nobody's watching me do it. I don't know if that counts. I feel like this is still illegal because the only reason why I'm not getting in trouble is because they're not watching it happen. I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I'm questioning you. I shouldn't question you on this. Butcher's journal. There's the last butcher's journal. Finally. He's got all the embalming tools and everything. There's no cops around. It's legal. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stop for a moment here with this thought. I can't agree with you because I feel like Twitch would be upset. If like some random person at some random point is watching this stream and they decide to tell them, you know, whoa, this guy said it was okay. I might get in trouble. I don't want to do that. But I'm going to raise my eyebrows, which you can't see because I don't have a face cam or anything, but you can probably feel it through the screen. I'm raising them, you know, like a, ooh, yeah, I think you might be right or on to something. But for Twitch, no, this isn't true. This isn't factual. You can't do this. This is bad. The bear shits the woods. If I run a red light, but there's not a cop around, did I commit a crime? Again, I'd like to go back into my eyebrow raising. Yes, you committed a crime. Raises eyebrows aggressively. We did it. We found the butcher, though. See, I feel like Calixto did this whole same thing of like, if nobody pays attention to me, then did I really commit a murder? The problem is he had a old wizard dude with an elven axe that immediately decided to stab him in the back multiple times. I think that makes it become illegal again. I mentioned my handling the court case. Well, this guy in a Twitch chat named told me it was legal with no cops around. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't join you on that, because if I say yes, then they're gonna be like, there was this one guy who was streaming, and the Sunshine person said it was okay, and he agreed, so realistically, I shouldn't be in trouble. You as a cop, so it is for sure illegal when he did it. I would count you as a cop. I mean, I would say I'm more of like an investigator, right? I wasn't really like a cop. I was just an investigator. I was literally told to go look around, like, as if, you know, just investigation. But I'd argue that my means of investigating was less on the, like, lawful side. I don't think cops are supposed to walk up to a guy and just go, I think you're a murderer, and then immediately start stabbing him. But I did. I didn't even see him kill anybody. Like, can I just say I didn't even see him kill anybody? In this entire situation, the only thing that I connected him to was the fact that I found the butcher's book after I killed him. So in all reality, Calixto, I only got the information that he was a murderer after I broke into his house, after I watched him pull a dagger out on somebody. For all I knew, he was gonna peel an apple. I didn't see his eyes. I didn't look at it in front of him. As I said, he might have had an apple in his left hand. Like, I was just feeling bloodthirsty. I seen him pull out a knife. I was like, that's reason enough. Detective, whatever your guy's name is. My guy's name is Bramble Fairfield. He's got one of those funky names. You did, yeah. But like, my guy was named after I made a old man character. Chris Smiths. Oh, shut the fuck. He's killing me. Help. Just fucking getting killed because you pulled out a knife to cut an apple. But what's really funny is like the character that I have, Bramble, this old guy. I originally made him to be a D&D character. And he was literally, I was wanting to make a D&D character, and I was gonna make homebrew, and it was meant to be like a momentary guy that would only exist for one session, or like maybe two at max. He was supposed to be like a one-shot character, but in an already existing campaign. And the thing is about him, this would have been my first time playing D&D, and like everybody always thinks of like homebrew as in like I'm gonna make this cool character that does this cool thing. He was homebrew in the fact that he was supposed to be a senile old man. Dude, one-shot D&D characters are neat. Yeah. I like one-shots because they're kind of fun. They're the quick thing. That would have been the first time I ever played D&D. This is like 3 years ago. I was not a big D&D guy until like one of my friends goes, "You want to play?" Where I made him. He was a one-shot character because of this exact same thing. So this is how he worked. He'd roll a dice. The way his character worked was very, very broken, stupid. But he'd roll a dice, and if he rolled low, I think it was 5 or below, he would get like arthritis or something, or you would do like something old manish, like he would be like, "Ouch, my back, my sciatica," and he'd fall over. And so like anything 5 and below was just detrimental as a roll for like damage. And I think like anything else was like just a normal spell. Like he would roll for spells and he actually had detrimental effects to doing 5 and below. He also had an addiction to potions, so he would drink all of the like crew's health potions whenever they weren't watching and would deny it. As I put it, because he's really old, if he drinks a health potion, he feels young again, so he gets addicted to this concept. He's senile, so he constantly forgets everything about everyone and always makes up things on the spot. So like if we like ran into an NPC, he would be like, "I remember when you were this tall." He'd never met this person before, but that's what he would do. He would be like, "I remember when you were a wee little lad." He was like, "I've never seen this man in my entire life." Like he was supposed to have like dementia and everything. He was just a senile old dude. And him, like all the spells he knew, he had forgotten a lot of spells. And at the very final part of like this entire quest line that was going to include him, he was supposed to remember a really powerful spell, kill the big bad on the spot, and then proceed to do a dance because of how cool he was and how happy he was. And then his dance would make him so excited he would have a heart attack and die. And that was why he was a one-shot. So, like, at the end of the mission that includes him, Big Bad gets killed by a giant fireball spell or something that he casts. He's like, "Oh yeah, I remember this. This spell, we used to call it yada ba ba ba." And they just like, and then just dance out of excitement. He would do too much activities. I guess his blood pressure would go too high, and he would have a heart attack and die. And that was his entire character. And that was like, I wished I got to play him because it would have been so perfect. And then we even had friends where like they said, "You know what, if you ever do get to play him, he should be an actual character, less like homebrew, but he keeps all the like old man, like I have dementia and all that. And whenever he levels up, he remembers spells instead of like gaining new spells. He's like, "Oh, I remember how to do this," because his dementia would just really fuck him up. When I did theater and my character was an old man from the woods named Crinkle Man. He wore knee-high tube socks, high top Converses, homemade jean shorts, and one of these classic 80s summer camp t-shirts. It was such a good idea. Thank you. I'm glad that you like my idea for like a D&D character that never actually ended up existing, so now he just exists in any video game I play. He's just my default for like any fantasy setting where I'm playing a wizard.
Looking to hire a boat?
Also your idea, your like character, my character wizard. I think, honestly, Crent Hinkleman is also a great name. That sounds like a great character as well.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what?
The beauty of funny D&D characters.
So you can cast a few spells? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, well, because we're finishing stream right here, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah, you are supposed to be impressed. Fuck you. That's what you get. That's what you get for saying that shit. Oh, I'm too scared. You cast a couple of spells. Yeah, watch this. What do you think of my spells now? That's what you get. Like Boomhauser. That's actually beautiful. Okay, you can kill me now. Or, well, I guess we can fuck you up. Whoops, sorry. Oh, now there's only 40 bounty added to Winterhold? Or Windhelm? I'm only now getting charged for this. Whoops, sorry, son. Oh, no! I like the fact they talk like Boomhauser. Literally, Bramble just talked like literally the voice I gave him. He was literally just like, I'm an old man. I remember when I was young. That's literally how he'd talk. It was the dumbest fucking voice I'd put on for him. You're this tall.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Yes, I haven't done anything. What have you heard of me? The one from the college. Ma'am. I haven't done anything for the college. I went there and I learned a ward. Is learning a ward really that big of a deal that they heard of my name? We haven't done the college questline. Why are you saying this? I learned a ward from some old dude, and they're like, whoa, it's the guy who learned that one ward that every wizard knows. The best part was statistically Krent was the smartest because his wisdom and intelligence were stupid high, but he just intelligible. It was just intelligible. It reminds me of like a D&D character that I had, that I thought of. I always think of D&D characters, but I haven't been put in a campaign yet ever since like that one time, and I've been kind of in a long-term Mutants and Masterminds campaign, which is where most of my times went instead of being able to join a lot of other campaigns, because I don't want to get into too many and then be like, whoa, I'm too busy. But another one they came up with was a character who was cursed to speak an entirely different tongue than the party. Like an ancient tongue that like had died out a long time ago, and he would like exclaim things and just yell out in this random like gobbledygook words I'd make up. It was basically supposed to be like he was supposed to be like unintelligible to everybody because it was such an ancient language they just sounded like he was speaking gobbledygook, and it was a curse. And whenever they would like, he was meant to be like some sort of like weird like homeless looking guy, because like he was just cursed like multiple times by this one witch. Like he wasn't allowed to, he lost all his riches and everything. He was supposed to be like an aristocrat, like a very rich businessman before all this. And so if they ever got his character's like voice back, he would just be like, oh, why hello there, my good sir. Indubitably. He'd be like so like oddly proficient in words that just wouldn't match his overall look. Excar what to do is Salem Harvard this ferret. A Salem Aberhagen-esque ferret. That is a lot of words.
Need something.
Salem is the cat from Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. I don't know anything about Sabrina, the Teenage Witch, sadly.
Skyrim is
Why is Shelby not giving me her weapon? Or I mean her, like, quests? Or they could try to make over the world. She got turned into a cat as punishment. Yeah, but you're just a ferret. Get turned into a ferret instead.
Shavi knows the doctor's in love.
The Imperials think us all
Ferret is
flawless.
super evil, but it's just a fucking ferret. I like the idea that the ferret like tries to kill people and they're just like, aww. They're like trying to like claw at them.
To the northwest.
Okay, I'm trying to think. I think this might be a good time to like cut off like for Skyrim for now. Because I've been almost, oh, I'm actually almost at 5 hours. I didn't even notice. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of want to eat.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate
I think next time we'll go to Solstheim. I think next time, yeah, we'll just go to Solstheim next time.
Looking to hire a boat?
Because we can start doing the Mirak quest line. And I think we also get some cool spells at the Elven place during that, which might help us out a lot more. Because we're wizards. Bro, your people are there. Dog people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the more dog people. I mean, the companions are also my dog people. We just have a lot more dog people over there.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Mongolians, so we mostly...
But yeah, next time we will officially go see the other dog people. And as I said, I don't know if I'm gonna do streaming different time, but I'll figure it out. I'll most definitely have it put in my schedule either way. I think for this week I'll keep it the same anyways, and then next week it might be different. I don't know yet, but we'll see. But yeah, I think this might be a good point to cut it out. Welcome back, Kitty. We're ending the stream now. Welcome back to the chat. We will see dog people next time. But yeah, I hope all of you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the conversation about D&D, because it's been a long time since I've really like talked to anybody about all the like dumb character ideas I've had. We are so close, but I don't think I need to stretch it out to 5 hours. I think we have enough time in it. I also like it. I haven't really been able to play much with the D&D system, but I've loved Mutants and Masterminds, and making characters is kind of fun in and of itself. Forever. I grew up watching. I mean, I don't mind having conversations about it. The same as like having conversations about the Lord of the Rings. I don't mind it. Try the new system 5.5. Yeah, I haven't even tried some of the other systems. To be fair, I've like had a very like kind of surface level into D&D because I only played it like once-ish. And then after that's been Mutants and Masterminds, so I would love to get into it. Just haven't had the opportunity. But anyways, I would most definitely not be against hearing more about D&D next time. Like I don't mind that. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Good day right now, I guess. It's not really nighttime yet, but like, have a good rest of your day, and then have a good night once you get there. And yeah, bye-bye.